Hello, peeps. I turned on your mic.
Hello.
Until your fork is done. There.
No, I don't want it too close. Oh,
I moved it up.
chewing.
Hello. Hello. And safe huggles. Yes, safe huggles. Is there not safe huggles? Like aggressive huggles?
Uh-oh.
Non-consensual huggles?
we don't talk about those huggles.
No, none of those on this stream. I don't know how you would even do a non-consent. Well, no, I know. Never mind. Let's not go into the details there. All right, hello, people.
One of my favorite tags on Turkey Viewer was non-consensual boops.
Is that?
It's one of my favorite tags because it's adorable. There's all these ponies like, no boops, and then they get booped. Like, no.
Which is with the finger coming out of the side of this frame.
It's just like, no, not the boops.
Those are not consent. Random taxes already. Well, thank you for paying. All right. Oh, yes, no audio. Oh, you don't have audio? All right. Good old sound of silence. That's nice. Let me get the music started.
That Scootaloo's trying to fly.
I haven't shown the screen yet.
Wow.
I'm getting to it. Hello. He's eating scraps.
That is what I would call this.
He's eating a bird. We caught one last night.
Oh yes, the bird.
We had a bird get in the house yesterday.
It made a mess, and I felt sorry for the bird.
Yeah, we had a bird get in the house, and it was flying around and leaving feathers all over the ceiling because it kept trying to like ram itself into a stucco ceiling, and he ended up eventually wearing himself so much that we could get him in a bag to get him out, but he like tore his head open trying like on our ceiling.
I hope he's okay.
Yeah. Well, hello, Blair. Welcome. We're just getting started, and you're just ending. How was the nightmare fuel of your challenge stream? The centaur was a little bit. It's burned in my brain.
I need to ban all these people spamming in your chat.
So,
but
it was fantastic. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It looked like you were having fun too. I used to do 30-minute challenges like that for animation. It was really hard to try to jam that in 30 minutes, but they were fun, and you learn a lot in trying to push yourself. Like instead of being like, "Well, we can't do that because that'll take too much time." It's fun. It's a lot of fun.
About that bird, though, I know. What part of your brain was like, this is somehow Michael's fault? This bird isn't here.
Yeah, a little bit. Even though it wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't your fault. It was nobody's fault.
I got this look from you like, there's a bird in here.
I was just frustrated because I'm like, there's a goddamn bird in here, and he landed over there, and he landed over there. And I'm like...
And it's like, Mike, I don't know how this is your fault, but goddamn.
Everything's Mike's fault. Anyways, I love you too, son. Welcome. So what we're going to be doing today was, and I brought this up last Tuesday, is kind of between these videos I like doing like the viewer directed something, sometimes by request, or like today, we're going to see if we can make something, like a video or something. I have no idea. I didn't even want to think about it. I have coffee. It may look weird, but Coke has their Coke coffee now. And I have the Coke black coffee, Coke Zero black coffee one in here with whiskey. And it's actually, the drink's actually pretty good. Yeah. I was very surprised. I have the vanilla one. I haven't tried that yet. Anyways, so what we're going to do is I'm going to basically ask two questions here. And then once those are answered, we're going to start going forward with whatever. Thank you, Michael. So first one is we need some kind of like a character to start. You could Scoot's just on the screen because it just worked for like, hey. But we need some kind of a character, and there can be other characters that are added in over time. But I like having the central one that we're working from. So I need ideas for like characters, and there are a couple of rules. We're gonna stay away from lewd or fetish or like vor, which seems to be popular with people for some reason. I am allowed to say like, no, we can't do that. If I do need to download a model, it depends on how difficult it is and where it is and how available it is. So otherwise, I'll try to work with what I have. By the way, just give me characters. I don't care if it's pony or not. You just give me stuff, and we'll see what we got here. Big brain, yes. Somnambula.
The most interesting man in the
Sombra.
world.
Somnambula. There's a model for her, but I don't think I've done anything.
What character is that?
That's the Egyptian one, isn't it?
Oh, I thought, yeah.
I thought that was the Egyptian one.
She is cute.
Derpy or Glimmer. Wheatley. Rathalos CMC. That would be interesting. We did Thomas the Tank Engine last time, Edward. That one went really weird. Vinyl. I kind of like Elise bringing in Somnambula. Do I even have her model? I keep refreshing my Twitch and it's not playing. I did do some video change stuff today. Mainly like, so it should have slightly better quality on the Twitch side, but it's actually much better on the recording side of things. I tweaked some settings because when you have a computer that's not playing the 3D software and it's only for encoding, like I can push it a little harder. I want to see if Somnambula Banana Man. What is Banana Man?
I don't know. The peanut butter jelly time guy. Oh, there she is.
Oh, I do have Somnambula. Hello.
Do you have a couple of things?
Why are you using a plastic cup?
I thought the ice would be quieter when it fell into this.
And then it was louder?
And then it was louder, and then you were upset.
Just lift that wood thing up. There's one underneath there. Okay. Oh, she's like, look at me. Look at me, Somnambula.
Look, I'm a cute. Look over here.
Like, Somnambula. Somnambula. All right. We're going to get rid of Scoots here.
Aww.
Okay. Let's get her in kind of a better default pose so she doesn't look high. There we go. All right, and we're going to put her, bam. Okay, we have a starting character. Because he's very concerned. Yes, she wanted a hug, but instead I deleted her from existence. It happened. That was, earlier when we were talking about safe huggles, that was not, it was not safe, so she was thrown in a black hole. So what we need to do is we have a character, but now, like, do we have a location? So that's one of the hard ones because it's kind of dependent on map. We might need to put something together if we don't. So keep it simple. If you say like the corner of 4th and Main in New York City, I'm not going to be able to do that. Rainbow Factory.
I almost kind of want you to recreate the Walk Like an Egyptian skit from Saturday Night Live.
No, we're not making the video.
I know. I'm just going to throw out ideas that you're never going to use.
I know, but that's like the writers of the show reading fanfic.
Yeah, they all probably do.
No, they don't. They're not allowed to.
They're not allowed to admit it.
The Pyramid Factory, a desert. Well, a desert actually. So desert actually would be easy, and I like that. Let's do that. Because desert test is right here.
Children's play place, everyone. They could play in balls, ponies and balls.
So we have a desert.
Well, she's gonna die out there.
No, it's okay because she has your love.
Well, that's good.
She's a Pegasus, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna put her on. Let's put her on this hill here. Okay. Now, so since we're actually gonna be making like a video with her, and depending on how the video goes, I may render it and like upload it later. Some of the lighting and some of the extra tweaks I'll do later or afterwards, so I'm not going to worry about those now. The main things are shot direction, like what they're happening in the shots. If they're saying anything, what are they saying? That kind of thing. So But I think 15.ai is down right now. Damn.
Really?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I said it was on maintenance again. Anyways, so there needs more sand. I really can't. I mean,
you know what she needs.
I don't think I'm trying to think of what I could do. Like we can make more somnambulas. That's about the closest we're gonna do. What is it? We already did the conquering of the world. Well, it wasn't really conquering of the world. Okay, yeah, I was gonna ask for like. So now we need a theme. Like, what is going on? Or is she talking with somebody? Or is she like walking through the desert? Like, and you don't need to build the full story. What is she doing at this moment? And keeping it simple works best because if we keep it simple, it allows us flexibility moving forward. So she's fighting against the wind. That sounds good. Sandstorm, but it's some somnambulous. I'm thinking of like hearing the Wizard of Oz and like and it's just like a bunch of like somnambulas going. That's like a scene. She's on the look for ice cream. Okay, well,
she does need to stay hydrated.
Searching for a lost artifact. So, okay, I'm getting an idea that she's right now. She is wandering the desert. So,
oh, that's cute.
So we're gonna do first. We're going to. I do have a camera. Good. We're gonna have a shot of her. Walking the desert. So this is your establishing shot. This is so that people are going to be identified as to what it is that they're looking at. And we're going to give that for a couple seconds here. We're going to go 4 seconds. Okay. That is not the one. And since she is walking, we're going to have her... We're going to be doing some sliding ponies. So Sonambula is going to be like here. Okay. So she's gonna be. She's gonna be.
Tail doing? That's amazing. Her tail was like sweeping the desert. Oh no!
She was cleaning. Anymore. She's like, she wants to clean. She's
trying to clean up all the sand.
No, we don't. No, you shut up. That's not what we're doing. Okay, we got the establishing shot. And then we're gonna swap to this one. So give me a sec. I'm not watching chat because I want to make sure I can get what's going on here. So we're gonna do. Let's do a 50 lens. And she is going to be right there. And we're going to have Sonambula, let's say, coming up like this over the hill. And, okay. And then she's coming up the hill. The camera is going to start zooming in on her like this. Okay, so there we got Pony. Okay, and now when the camera reaches her, what happens now?
No, I just realized something. Sonambula's lazy.
That's why?
Because she's a Pegasus, right? She can help control the weather, and yet everything's dry. Like, it's a desert. She should get on that.
But deserts are a necessity to help other parts of the world get the rain that they need. You can't just pull it from nothing. Where do you think they got all those rain clouds from? They probably left some other part of the world, like, desolate, destroyed.
So this is the part that's been desolate and destroyed. They should really take this up with, like, a question.
Awizodal? Alexander, I think it was Awizodal from the villain in there. There is a model for him. I think there is.
I think I've seen it before.
I want to just double check if there is, whether or not we use them or not. Did I search monkey? Does it go no?
Derpy.
For search daring do, does it come up? No, I have no idea how to spell Awizodal. Does anybody have the spelling for that? It sounds like he's doing a psychic reading. She's walking in the desert and he gets hit by the Polar Express. But then she's dead.
She's fine.
Well, I mean, we could put her on the Polar Express. I mean, we can have a train come up out of the desert.
Can't it be Thomas Tankagen?
Is that how you spell it? Okay, so that's... I'm going to check your spelling. Okay. I think... Okay, that is the one. I swear that somebody did make a model of it, though.
I'm almost certain I've seen it before. Try images.
Yeah, but I'm concerned about clicking images.
Can you pull it over to that monitor and check?
Not without swapping stuff. So I think there is, but I don't want to dig. That's one of those things where I don't want to dig for stuff.
I'll dig.
We must put Somnambula into space. Is that what she's walking? She's walking to the launch platform? I kind of want to do that. Like, it looks like you're going a whole direction and then just randomly like, nope, she's going to space. She found SpaceX. Here's a Dr. Claus line from Inspector Gadget movie. Bring on the bronies. I'm getting a Stargate. Ooh. There is Stargate. I don't think I have the model for it. But I am pretty sure that is on the workshop. So let us take a look here. Here. I should probably move this on, guys, so that Michael can see. Sorry if that's making noise.
I can see well enough.
Which means you're just like, it's okay. There we go. Okay. Sorry.
I'm not seeing his model.
I had it changed for something else. There we go. You gonna use the Rocinante ship? Oh, actually, yes. They have. It's over there right now. But I can just give me a second. I can pull it down. Let's look for this. So this is Stargate. I'm pretty sure there's a model for that, or not. Maybe space? I swore that there was a model for that. Thank you, Jurassic. Oh, yeah, there's third. For Mike. That's it. Okay. I swore. Okay, maybe there's not. So we might. That might not work. What do we have for spaceship? Thanks for the follow, Bobby. That's all. I searched spaceship. I feel like I'm being gypped. How's that? Oh, that's from Terraria. Anubis guards their time in dogs. I'm heading home right now. Don't do anything too amazing until I get back. Well, that's why it's recorded. Maybe space. See, that's what some people don't. Spaceship. I searched spaceship and I get Donald Trump. What? I'm confused. Why is there 20 pages of spaceship?
There was a pony in there, anyways.
Well, I kind of want to have like a launch platform kind of thing. Ooh, there's like Old Republic spaceships. Put her in an X-wing.
Like the most recognizable spaceship would just be like the Columbia or something.
No, there's an even better one. It's the Millennium Falcon. Is that here?
Who's Captain Falcon?
Why is there not a Millennium Falcon? Did I spell that wrong?
Maybe nobody.
I feel like I'm being gypped on the models.
Just type.
Oh, that is not spelled right. Millennium. That still wasn't right. Thanks, Ira Ninja, and welcome. Evening, fellers. Well, good evening yourself. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Is there a Normandy? We need a spaceship.
They got the.
it's just it. Oh, Massive Vehicles Mega Pack.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it does have the Normandy in this one. Okay. I kind of want that anyway.
Versions of the Normandy.
The Normandy's awesome, so I want it anyway. I'm so excited for the remaster.
Did you finish Andromeda yet?
Hell no.
I mean,
that involves the story being decent. How about the TARDIS? That would be
easier.
No, editing to try to get the TARDIS to open would be hard.
Unless it's already animated.
Let me check one thing. If there's a map for the inside of a TARDIS, we will do Doctor.
Did you know it's bigger on the
inside? There is
inside?
not. So then no. I know it is, and that's what makes it hard. You know what? We could probably just like put her on the car for that, like
a flying car. Do you guys they have Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? You can take that into space. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. We love you. Ooh,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
That's before my time, Michael.
I'm an old man.
Steam Man says 40 pennies, flying saucer. Yeah, make her fly into space with like Grease. Oh, like at the end of Grease. Oh, I actually had to think about that for a sec.
They were just like, just shoot her out of a tube.
You can just put her in a cannon.
Just stick her in a cannon.
Should we just shoot her
in space?
Well, you guys are the directors on this. We can. Did I hear you're doing viewers' choice stream? Kind of. We're doing not request stream. I'm doing a viewer directed stream. So we can do it. We can do it a canon. I probably wouldn't do Pinkie Pie's canon, but I can do a canon. But is that something that we could do instead?
Just fire ponies.
You're backseat animating, essentially. I don't want to be the one to make the initial decision. I'm the one making the final decision.
Derpy.
Well, thank you, Hyrule Ninja. Yes,
derpies.
Very derpy. Where's my note on that? I keep forgetting I gotta extend the derp. Here, we're gonna hit that again just to make sure we get more derp.
Yay!
All right. I got 8 POW, so we're gonna see what do I have for canon. I do want to do some Normandy stuff now. Krogan truck.
I would create derps, but I gave all my points to Midprim.
So you give me like 10 at a time.
I give her like 100 at a time.
What? See, Michael's cheap. He doesn't even pay rent.
I am a pest.
Yeah, he does. Let's see what we got for canon. Really, I just want to have anything with a big end. I don't want to do that if I can help it. This doesn't have it. Oh, it does have an end. It's just really low poly. I really don't care.
What's happening? What did you do? That's you.
No, this is one of the maps has a pre-made Pinkie Pie that gets launched out of something, and then she gets her head stuck, and then it's just a pre-made animation of her head stuck. That's why her head doesn't show anything.
I feel like we need to include this model in this animation.
No. Oh, this is...
You can't angle it up, though. How are you going to shoot her into space?
Clipping?
Gravity gun her into space. Just have Gordon Freeman grab her with the gravity gun. Into space she goes.
Okay, so those are really old-fashioned. Let's see if we can find a different canon. Because there's got to be one that has a little bit more
the pirate
control.
Cannon would work.
There's kind of that, but that's not going to work.
What about the one at the very top?
Hmm?
There's like a pirate cannon.
This one?
Yeah.
I can't turn that one either.
I don't.
You said the other one wouldn't turn. Then you'd how about that exact same one?
I don't know. That could be a better one. As a coconut.
It's being exceptionally
I kind
Michael.
of want the coconut.
You should argue. If you don't want, I can. No, it's I'm kind of grabbing the idea that sounds like it would be fun to go, but I'm letting you guys pick them. Is there really no cannons? Okay, we're gonna go like this super cheap, crappy one. Where is this one? This one. Bam! We have a cannon.
You gotta fit the pony in that little cannon.
Push really hard. Okay, so
it's a big cannon. Looks like the stack of like an.
The problem is we have that establishing shot. Let me check this again. I'm not going to care. We're just going to go with it. So we're going to put this cannon like over here.
That almost doesn't look like it.
And so what do we want to do for her in terms of the cannon? So she's going to use it to launch into space and stuff. But
To the moon.
So the cannon is gonna be like right here, and she walks up, and then she looks.
I feel like she needs to be talking to somebody or about something.
She needs to be talking to somebody?
Like, there's nothing going on except the horse silently walking around.
Maybe she wants to. Okay.
He's an antisocial horse.
All right. Somnambula has an agent in crime. Who's he with? Oh yeah, you did a voice impression. I redeemed the voice impression. That's what I meant.
He wants you to choose.
I don't want to choose on this stuff. I think it's more fun to let you guys pick the stuff. But if you want to have something said, Michael likes talking.
Oh, wow.
That's the whole point of it. We have Piggy Pie, Nightmare Moon, Nightmare Moon in a desert. That kind of sounds interesting, actually. Piggy Pie, the only reason I'm a little scared of a Piggy Pie, Michael's human face on a pony. I can't do that. The only reason I don't want to do Pinkie Pie is that just animating her at all is tough. We can do Nightmare Moon though. Is there a new one? Oh, I think this is
we have Nightmare Rarity.
I think this is the newer one. Thanks for the follow, Ivory. This is...
That is old. I can tell just by looking at it.
No, it's not that it's old. It's that...
What's with the hair?
Her... I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is the enhanced one. So it's more of the map itself is all very bright.
Yeah.
And she isn't. But I can kind of fix that. So we'll keep it. But right now, though, can I get rid of her mate? I can. Okay. So it's just easier. And I gotta back this camera up.
I think you're gonna have to pick Diet Water.
So one thing with SFM, the one thing that always frustrates me is the mains for a lot of these characters, and I can be very good. And I think she uses the same body structure as Celestia, which means I do have a walk cycle, so I can worry about that later. All right, we need to have Nightmare Moon walk up because Nightmare Moon, and she's going to space. Now,
I kind of thought that Somnambula would meet Nightmare Moon in space.
Is that what you're looking at?
Huh?
Meet around the moon?
That's what I was thinking was going to happen. But now she's already in the desert with her.
But we can do that, but then that's your decision and we can't do that.
Yeah.
See, this is why I'm not, you shut up. Because you're directing more than anybody else.
Well, I thought that was going to happen, but that's clearly not happening.
Well, now you see, you're trying to influence decisions, so now we can't. So, all right, we're going to do... we're gonna have her launching people to the moon. Why did my camera move? I want to have the camera move. Okay.
You know what you guys definitely shouldn't do? You should not have Derpy in this at all.
No, you stopped giving...
I'm saying not to do it.
I know, but in doing so, you're doing it so that they can do it. And so, don't make me kick you out of here. You're not supposed to help. Okay, so then they're on an adventure together. The iconic duo.
What are they saying?
We can have them say something to each other first. So they're kind of walking. Teleports to moon. We could do that. So they're kind of walking, and then this shot. We're gonna do. It's gonna be okay. Why are you way back? Oh yeah, okay. Nightmare Moon out. Bam. Okay. So we're gonna have it where they're kind of like this, and And Somnambula looks up at the horse.
Okay. Look up super high.
She looks over.
Oh no!
Let me grab the right one there. All right. She looks up at Nightmare Moon, and then Nightmare Moon kind of looks back, and then one of them says something. Who says what about what? I need ideas. At this angle, her legs look like super lanky.
I have ideas.
I had an idea too, but I don't want to do anything.
I'm only allowed to say that I have ideas. That's my idea.
I like Biggest Blueberry. Want to see a magic trick? Okay, so then
it's like the Joker.
So then she looks over and there we go. There's the lower face. And she's like, hey, you want to see a magic trick? Wait, I think I can actually record myself. What was the button for that?
You want to record yourself?
So that we can get some audio in there. I think it was like record commentary. That would probably be... No. Can I search? No, I can't either. I thought there was already a button for it. And I thought it was like something period or something comma. Play faster, play slower, toggle, mute. Does anybody know what that button is? Because then we can actually have audio for it. It's crappy as hell audio. Use a Windows voice recorder. No, it'll actually import it. It'll put it directly into the timeline. It's just super quick then. It's not the top one. No, that's not. It's not desktop. Viewport. Animation set editor. Viewer. No, because I've done it. Oh, time is. I bet you it's a time strip. Come on. Let's see here. I've done it before. I think I disabled the key because it was like one of those things of like, oops, don't want to hit that one. Record narration. Yeah, I think that's what I'm looking for. A little up. Hey, there's a delay, so I probably am up. Toggle recording narration. Why? Oh, great. All right. So what are we saying here? All right. Let's see here. So we got. Oh, it's coming through this. Let's see if.
Well, you got your mic coming through the wrong thing. Oh, we're recording.
Yeah. Let's see here. Oh, sorry. Test. Okay, that's really bad quality, but it works. So, this probably is like recording in 16 bits. So, all right, we're gonna do this. So she says like, "Hey, you want to see a magic trick?" And she goes, "Oh." Let's see here. Hey, you want to see a magic trick? Wow, I have no idea what I said, so I got to do that again. Let's do this. It's right there.
Does it automatically do the lips too?
No.
Oh, you did that.
I'm just grabbing the mouth and opening it. That's how this works.
Yes.
And as it gets louder. Oh, wow, that got a lot louder. Okay, hello. Hey, you want to see a magic trick? Okay, and then what does Sanamba say back? Because she's got to like state something in return.
She must reply.
Yes, she cannot leave on red. Yes to moon? What does that mean? Can't do yes to moon. She has no idea what's going on. Just yes. We can do just yes. Where is she? Okay. So we'll have more like classic bug reaction. How is Le Chaos? Le Chaos. Hello, title. Affirmation. Affirmative. Like make her a robot. We can do that. Okay, so she's affirmative. Can I wait? Can I just slow myself down? Like, oh, that's yeah. Hold on. Let's see what this does. I kind of want to keep it like this super low. We're gonna do that just for fun right now. All right, hold on. So, affirmative. Thanks for the follow. The Smash Shane. Sorry, it's all lowercase. So I said it faster so that I can slow it down. Oh, I cut it off too quick. Let me try that again. Affirmative. Okay, there we go. That should be there.
This cup is super noisy.
There we go. She says affirmative.
Hey, you want to see a magic trick?
And then she gets all kind of like distant stared over this direction. And she goes kind of like middle. There we go. Okay. And then where's your lower face? There it is. There we go. And then she immediately goes back to being happy though. So she's just like there we go. It does kind of sound like a ribbit. I'm just leaving it for now. Thank you, Vodka, and welcome. Congratulations, Spike Shoe 82. Hope you're doing well, Vodka. This morning for you, if I remember right. I get messages saying that we're directors in this project. Yes, so that's why we have Sonambula and the Desert with Nightmare Moon. Everybody's kind of helping point alligator voice argo. No, the slowing down did it. I have a suggestion for a scene to happen here. Perhaps Nightmare Moon faces off against a hooded human. That is where it's going in a lot of detail. We're taking one step at a time so that the story just kind of is completely random. Okay, so we have it say... Okay, so she gets the affirmation. And then the shot cuts there. Now what? So what would happen next? Like the next... So thinking from... I mean, a director would probably have like, an idea of the whole shot. But we're doing one shot at a time. So what would the next shot be? Not like the next idea or the next direction, but just the next shot. Nightmare Moon steps on a Lego. I don't know how that follows with the previous shot though. That might be further down the line. Sonambula in the cannon with a worried face. So like, how does she get in the cannon? No problem. We're all kind of working our way through there. Place Derpy in a cannon. Trixie stabs Nightmare Moon. But how would that be her magic trick? Like, you want to see a magic trick? I can die.
Oh, that makes me laugh.
She takes out a pencil and actually does a magic trick. She does like the thumb thing where she's like, woo.
You can do that with hoops.
That would be That would be horrible. That's what it would be.
Just imagining one of her legs
What
falling
if the two find a gateway to another reality? I was actually, I kind of thought that, but let me actually, you know what? I think we don't have a gateway, but I have an idea.
I had a thought, but I have to keep it to myself.
Because we have this thing. So I can technically make kind of a gateway. Let's make it, probably want the bigger one. Let's go with, it doesn't really matter because I can scale it. We'll do the big one.
That thing looks like the,
So is there a hidden tombstone or something? Yeah, oh, that's a bit too big.
How big are the Stargates, though? Isn't that about right?
I can change these any size I want. So size doesn't matter. That's one thing that bothers me about the one pack I got. So I think the canon idea is gone. So we're gonna put this over here. Thanks for the follow, Left. And we're going to shrink it down to like a size for a pwn. And we're gonna put it like this. And can I do like a warp effect? Or
you should have like the Minecraft portal.
Yeah, but I'd have to load that, so I want to put something in there as a temporary, not skybox. What am I doing? Sky card. I think I'm just gonna load like the standard sky card, and we'll just adjust it to make it work. Oops.
I was gonna say the pyramid appeared out of nowhere. Boop. Boop.
Oh, this is the curved one. There's that's not the TF2 one. There's the TF2 one. I can't remember. There's one of them that's not bent. What is this? Oh, that's like some shrubbery. No, there's like a TF2. Sure. We're gonna use this for now. This is now this thing. Thanks for the follow.
They demand a shrubbery.
By Cal's. I probably butchered that. Okay, hold on, guys. I kind of stopped looking at the chat for a little bit so I can work on the stuff. Where? There it is. Okay. It only gets visible from one side. So this is looking like a Doctor Strange type portal. Okay. I think I can scale it down a little bit. Yeah, let's do it down
there. Are they
there.
still going into space?
I that's the only thing I have to fill the gap right now. So I'm just putting that in for now. So then we're going to say, okay, so then she does affirmative, and then
what is Luna's trick?
And then she goes and looks over here, and well, let's. Is she actually looking at? Why are you? Where's Sonambula? Why you look?
I wish you stayed an idea and the understanding it'll never be used.
Sonambula's got to be over here. Nope, that's gonna be the wrong rotation. I've had plenty of ideas. I just don't say them.
I didn't say them. I just said that I had an idea.
So then, let's see the gateway here. We're just gonna have this be like there, and then Nightmare Moon just kind of looks over at the thing, and and then just goes. She pops up in this portal, and then she just she tosses the phone in.
She's gonna throw her.
Okay, and then this is gonna be like, this is a super scientific fly through the air. That was on
smaller.
That was on local. Let's fix that.
That's the idea that she just throws her at the portal and misses.
Okay, so she throws her at the portal. There. Wow. Okay, so that's way too quick. It's a slow burn. And actually, we're gonna let me do that by pelvis so that it actually like goes around a central point instead of like whatever the hell that was. Okay, there. Okay. Okay. So Sambiller's been thrown into the portal. Let me catch up with him. With a herring. Yeah, I know what that's a reference to. With a shrubbery. We demand a shrubbery. I used to have my computer when it turned on and off would make the Knights of Knee sounds. Not just knee, but like the icky, icky.
It's upsetting.
Let me looks around. Where the F am I? Am I going to get a shrubbery? I apologize if I sounded... No, don't worry about it. I'm just trying to keep up with chat, so sorry if I'm kind of just jumping around here. Walks right into the sky card. It falls over. But no, she's got to go through it. That's the thing. I'm gonna have it go through and do the like shing shing ba 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 ba. Again, 64 Mario.
I had a thought, and it will never be used. But I really want to stay with the thought I'm having.
That's one thing I kind of want to throw in is I want to have her go through the portal and then like have it kind of do the zoom in and do the Super Mario 64 thing.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, but then they go the ba 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 ba. Remember that sound? Yeah, like I kind of want to do that because that sounds. Okay, hold on. I want to see if I can find this. Is this just literally? Oh, there is. Oh my god.
Sounds. You got all the woohoos.
Sound effects. Entering a course.
I think got a key would be it. Not entering the course, but got a key. Is that if he got the key and he beat the level, it would play the.
I want to see if this is it.
I can't hear it. So.
I know I can't either yet. I have to change that.
It's part of it.
Okay, that's part of it. But what is this? The music that goes with it? Entering a course, exiting a course, dropping into a course.
It would be coming out of a course, not going into the course.
No, that's this. I thought that's the sound that when you go into it. Does anybody know? Check for music. Would it be under music?
Exit course via pause menu.
Is that it?
No, that would be like the. I don't think so. Maybe.
Yeah, that's not it.
No.
Wow. Yeah, because it's like this little star thing goes ba 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 ba, and he says, "Here we go."
That's why I thought maybe it was got a key. Oh, exiting a course. Right there.
No, I don't know. We'll try it though. No, that's not it.
I want to say it's got a key.
Got a key?
Yeah.
That seems long for how long, but it is. It has him saying the "Here we go." Is it? I don't think it's called ba 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 ba. But if it is, kudos. Well, okay. There's the "Here we go." No. This Mario Bowser description. This is very important now.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the follow, Action. Mama Penguin's Cry. It has its own section.
That's so sad.
Welcome back, Jules. We're trying to find Mario music now. And entering the chorus. Yeah, so we did entering the chorus. It wouldn't be that one.
I'm sad. I don't know who Mr. I was, but the fact that he dies makes me sad.
Goomba dies.
Poor Goombas.
Money bags. Because I know the sound. It's like iconic. Why do I not know it?
I mean, the closest I can think is Got the Key is what I remember.
Yeah, but I checked that, and it's
like it sounded.
Well,
like
and
it.
but that was a music thing. That's why I thought maybe it would be under music. Good news.
Click it. See what good news.
That's
is.
long though, so I don't think it would be that just because it's so long. That's kind of the music you hear when you're in the lobby or something.
Painting. Maybe it's painting? Because you came out of the painting.
It's when he jumps into the painting, yeah.
There's one just called Painting.
There was?
Up higher, yeah. Where was it?
Panting.
Okay, this is Panting.
Yeah, I don't think that's it.
That is definitely.
And I'd rather not listen to Mario panting. This one is probably Bowser going. No, that's just a sound effect, which means then that would be. Oh, okay. So no, that's
definitely the.
This is right here. I bet you this is him doing his laugh. Yeah, that's the Bowser laugh.
I love this website, by the way. It looks very 90s.
Yeah, it works. It does what I need. Ooh.
Maybe it's
so long, Bowser. Hold on.
So long, Bowser.
No.
So long, gay Bowser.
No, because it sounds like so long, gay Bowser. It's been a meme for so long. Here we go with background music. Here, time to hear one by one. I'm kind of getting that point because
I think he's saying it's the here we go with background music. Is there one called that? I thought, yeah, there it is.
Here we go.
No, that's
does
not.
Sound like
it's the right bit.
Here we go.
That's just the here we go without the music.
Yeah. So that's just with the music, but
I'm not sure what you're looking for at this point.
You know what it is, like ba 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 ba.
Well, that's what he says. The here we go with background music is exactly when he comes out of the painting. He does thumbs
thank
up.
you, Leonard.
As a derpy.
Yes, it's very much derp.
Like that's what I thought you were looking for was the here we go with background music.
Did I do this one? I think I did this one. No, okay, yeah, I did that one. It's not it. That's sad. Because does anybody else know the sound I'm talking about? So long, gay Bowser. Where'd they go? Ground theme or overworld theme? Is that a thing?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not the sound I'm looking for. I can't think of what it would be otherwise. But I can go with just that one. For now. Yeah, that one works for now. I just have to make sure it is the correct file format. Wow, it is not. All right. Now it is. I guess it's 16,000 hertz. So this is Mario 64 enter course. Yeah, this is how when you enter the painting. So it's something specific. But if it's enter the painting, there's nothing on here that's painting. Because I still think it's the same.
Entering a course.
Well, I know I already grabbed that one. I think it's still the same. The audio is the same, but there's another one, but this is the only one that's called entering. Now, there's dropping into a course, but that's not the same. Feels like this game can't have that much for audio. It's from freaking long ago.
From the before times.
Well, this warp is probably not what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, that's not. Who's Okiki?
I don't know. I have something I have to admit, and I'm not proud. I never beat Super Mario 64.
I think I did. It's one of the few games I actually beat. Mario.
I played the first few levels like crazy.
I am dreaming of pasta.
I just want to know.
I kind of do too.
1990. Ah, spaghetti. Ah, ravioli.
What is it?
Ah,
I can't hear.
mamma mia.
It's just him snoring, saying different spaghetti. It's spaghetti, ravioli, and Mamma Mia. Okay. Sure. All right. Well, I'm not seeing it, so I might see if I can find that. It's not on here. It doesn't mean that it doesn't exist in general. So this is probably going to crash when I try to grab this, but we can see if we can grab it fast enough. So this is going to be what I'm looking for. We're looking for Mario. Okay. It's in the library. Is going to crash me. So so then we can do it here. There, it crashed anyway. She entered the portal and crashed my machine. The portal. She has entered the world of BSOD. She hits the portal, it makes a sound, it goes bang, and just split screen. This is why I saved it right beforehand, though. I have too many things in my library, so I have too many. I have enough models that if I try to load a separate library, it's same with audio, that both libraries will exceed the library maximum on a 32-bit system and will crash me. So that is why that is a problem. Oh, why is... Okay, I need to move this still. All right, we're going to move that there.
Hello, Jules. I don't know if... who was it who had the voice request? They never told me what to actually say.
Yeah, well, it was Diet that had it.
Yeah. Diet left or Diet Water is their name.
Yeah, I don't think. If you did, let us know what you came up with, or if you had something. But I kind of want to have like Nightmare Moon get up to. I'm not gonna say anything. Anyways, all right. So she went into the portal. Now we can have Nightmare Moon do something, or we can go and ignore and go to where in the portal's picture it means nothing. That is actually I can thankfully because of this angle move this a little bit more that way. So we don't have to do whatever is on this thing. I just did it because it was the only thing to fill in that gap. Presto? Isn't that like a spaghetti sauce?
Also a magical word. Presto changeo. For prestidigitation.
2021 to 2021. No, as if it's been doing me for a while here. Oh, I guess I'm saying. Whoa, Jesus, Luna. Well, thank you very much. Congratulations to Ray and Dragon, Bearded Matt, Freddy, Gilded Legacy, and the Biggest Blueberry. I love your name, Blueberry. So thank you very much, Luna. Very appreciated.
It's like blueberries.
It's so fun because it's not just a blueberry.
It's the biggest blueberry.
Dude, when I go to grab like a strawberry or a blueberry, those big ones are great.
I just think of that girl who was horribly mutilated in Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory. That's what I think about.
Explosions of dolphins. So we could, well, so far that's the only recommendation we have for what Nightmare Moon's going to say. So we'll go with that. Wait, let me double check here. Luna, do you have any ideas? You just gave all the gifts there. Do you have any ideas as to what you want to have Nightmare Moon say here? All right, see you later, Jurassic.
Thanks for the derps.
Yes, thank you for the derpies.
She's very cool.
Is that what they are now? They're not bits?
They're derpies.
You can do custom little icons that spin there.
Yeah.
Just put derpy heads.
I'd always use the unicorn.
Oh, you can choose?
Yeah, you don't have to do this.
If I give a custom one, can people choose that too?
I don't know.
Yeah. Maybe I'll have to look into that because it's the derpy.
The triangles are just the default. I use the unicorns.
Yeah, I wonder if I add a custom one. I think triangles are the default because I haven't changed it. But I think if I change it, I can choose which one I have on there. What are we animating today? We are making. We're letting you guys pick a direction for the video. I haven't heard from Luna, so I think we'll have her say presto here then. Well, I'll have the. Or do we want to? Okay, so this is going to say ba 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 ba, and then actually, where's the audio for that?
Yeah, you have the same idea I have, so I don't have to say it.
What is the what?
What you're gonna have Will to say?
Why is this one 22050 hertz?
I don't know.
I've never even heard of that.
Very random.
That's really goofy. Whatever. SFM runs at 44100, so that's why I need to change it because it's just the best way to maintain stability. But now I'm opening that library, but that's fine because well, that's like the audio one. Wait, does that include? Oh, that actually puts like the whole thing. Okay, yeah, I'll just do the whole thing. That's perfect. So we'll turn that back up there. So there. We need a pop sound here too. This one. Ooh.
Crashed again.
I might have to. Oh, okay. There's P and D, and I think B. I can't type. I'm searching for a.
I'm surprised it's
thing.
B and not P.
I did redeem a silly face. Oh yes, you did, Kite. Sorry about that. Thank you for reminding me. I kind of got distracted. Let me adjust to fix whatever it is that like now broke because of that, and then I will take care of that. And when I forget, let me know again.
It's like getting cold over here.
I'm fine. Okay, so
Feel a breeze.
Okay, and then we're gonna do here. So to fix this, we're gonna do op, and then we're gonna go backward to pop.
Pop, pop.
Where is... There's a TF2 one. There it is. I love this sound. Okay. All right, now we got to do the silly face. Okay, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna have apparently her eyes don't have a limit. That is... I love the eyes when they don't have a limit, but at the same time, it does make things a little bit difficult. Oh. Or is it the convergence? No. Why are your eyes suddenly being very derp? Oh, they're not.
You say
It's
that
just the
like
no
it's
limits.
a bad thing.
There we go. Okay, and then
She's the Wizard of Oz. You should just leave that in the video.
There we go. Okay.
Here we go!
That was disturbing. Let's undo that. Alright, so Nebula, get back in there. Your head's not supposed to have a scale. There we go. Okay. Thanks for thinking so. Yeah, congrats, Freddie. So hopefully that works, Kite. Sorry about the wait on that. She could say, "What the frick? I'm not going in there." Luna, Nightmare Moon made it.
Here we go!
We can do that. Hold on. Let's see here. That's why. Okay. So it's good. I'm not going in there. I'm going really cheap on the voice acting quality, as you can't tell. Oh, I have my mic up, so it didn't even record anything. If I'm feeding a cat and I see an enlarged head. Have you been to this stream before? What else do you expect? I'm not going there.
I'm not going there.
I need like an orange or something. I'm gonna get an orange.
You do that.
I'm not going there.
Okay, and then she's gonna look at the camera. Okay.
I'm not going. I'm not going there.
Why did your mouth not move? Oh, there. Oh, because it was defaulted to negative. There we go. Okay.
I'm not going there. I'm not going there.
Okay.
I'm not going there. I'm not going there.
She's like, I'm not going in
She's
there.
like, I'm not going in there. Okay.
I'm not going there.
And then
I'm not going there.
okay, and then we're gonna cut that.
That would be scary.
There. All right. Now what? So far, this is what we got. Oh, we gotta put Nightmare Moon in this shot, actually. Okay, so they're wandering the desert. We gotta have a much more cinematic camera for this. So we're gonna have it kind of like drifting a little bit to the side here, and they're just walking the desert, and they're just walking up here, and then they stop. Like,
Hey, you want to see a magic trick?
Here we go!
I'm not going there.
Okay, I think that needs to cut that a little quicker. Okay, you should maybe make a text to speech when someone donates. I've thought about it. I just haven't. Well, I think if there's a donation, it's what does it do? I think it does the same thing as sub. I can't remember. Or any of those. I've thought about doing that. There's some concerns I have with allowing anybody to say anything on the stream, but we'll see. It's been a consideration. I just might need to do a test run of it.
I might say something like Derpy's not best pony.
Yeah, stuff like that. Very, very serious
That would
stuff.
be very serious.
Fabricator is space laughing maniacally. Get hit in the head. Thanks for the follow, Nightmare Moon. With you. And have a flying Sonambula. Well, right now she's flying into somewhere. So where is she going? We need a location. We brought up going to space before, but now we have a portal with Nightmare Moon. Things have changed, so I'm gonna double check here. So is there? Do we have a different location, or are we still going to space? Give you guys a second here. So let me. It doesn't really matter here. So
I feel like you're just like playing Mad Libs, but with ponies. It's Mad Libs, but with ponies.
Yeah, that's essentially what it's meant to be. Well, kind of. If Mad Libs is about having already a scene developed and you're just filling in the nouns and the verbs, this is all the other stuff too. Well, kind of. I guess I am kind of directing the camera usage and stuff too. Charlie is just casually flying above a forest and then gets hit by Sonambula. So call her a forest. Well, I can change that image to whatever. I just used that because it was a flat texture that I could toss over it for right now. But don't think that in any way is necessitates what it is that we have to do. It's that's actually was already done.
She lands at a pony convention. The poor deer would get torn to shreds.
Well, that would be hard to like build too.
Well, you just isn't there like a Baltimore Convention Center map?
Yeah, there is, but then you'd have to put bronies.
Gross.
Well, it's not the convention center. It's a ton of details to indicate that it's a pony convention. That would be tough. She lands in Derpy Land. What is Derpy Land?
Oh, I like this idea. Derpy Land.
Congrats, Spectru.
I'm filled with derpies.
So we have a forest right now, and I can definitely put her in a forest. I would have to change maps, which is definitely doable, but it will mean that we can't go back to these shots for a while, or at least not easily. There's no such thing as Derpy Land.
It's a land of muffins, derpies, and rainbows.
No.
But the chat wants it.
No, they gave Derpy Land. You're giving context. I told you not to.
He said land of muffins, derpies, and rainbows.
No.
I'm reading what chat is saying.
See, you're just cheating. You're the same person.
You wouldn't blame me for this. They all want Derpy Land.
Some more metal?
Like Derpy Land.
I don't know how you make Derpy Land. Like, there's no...
Walk over here.
I don't know how you make Derpy Land. Like...
Let me use the restroom while you figure out how to make Derpy Land.
No! I'm just trying to think of how... God damn it. The more we talk on it, the more people want Derpy Land. Space Taco Bell. Same place. I'm going if it would be RB. But no, because to build Derpy Land would actually take me a while. Like to make something that would be called Derpy Land. That's why I'm hesitant to go against it, because it would just take too long. She lands on a human derpy who tries to get out of the way but runs in place. Yeah, then yeah, were you the one that run in place before too? Derpy Land stream confirmed. If you guys get the 15-minute takeover for Michael, that is where you get to do. He can do that. No, that's why I think I won't do it, because just to make a Derpy Land would just take too long. It would be, you could make a place with Derpy in like a minute, but to make a Derpy Land would be a endeavor, and so that would be where it would be too long. I kind of like Space Taco Bell. but I don't have a Taco Bell. There's a taco bucket. If I remember right, there's a taco bucket. This is probably gonna crash again because, there's taco bucket. I think it's there.
Hey, more derpies.
Wait, you can do the part 3 of Derpy attacking any pony.
Oh, crashed again.
I said I was going to. I knew it was. Part 2 of Derpy attacking any pony who tries to take her place as princess. No, that's gonna be changelings. That's the changeling thing. Yeah, I saved it. There's a map somewhere. I know I play it a lot in Golden Ice Source. Really? It being somewhere and it being in SFM are not the same thing, though. Why would I search Taco Bell? Oh, Bell the fire engine. Okay.
Dun 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 dun. It's always trying to get you to make Thomas the Tank Engine videos.
That was one of the first requests for this for today. That's kind of cool. I'm not seeing it, and yeah, the map prop might exist, but to download it, then get all the files moved over and ensure that all the files are included, and then making sure it actually works. Sometimes they wouldn't. That's a lot of work, so I probably wouldn't be able to do that. Oh my god, that's a lot of singles. I got a random one I need to get rid of. Okay, well, I appreciate being your bit dumpster. Thank you very much. Front of McDonald's in the bowels of hell. Well, let's just see. Is there a restaurant? Because I might be able to put like taco bucket in front of it. This is the only one with an outside area. It's kind of empty. Let me see. That's restaurant though. Let's see, like fast food. It's burger. That is literally just like an ultra detailed burger. Okay.
Oh, that's cute.
See if you can find some kind of fast food place. Well, Jesus. Well, that's a lot of twos. I know I just had to get rid of the last of my bets. Well, okay. Well, thank you. I got it. I do appreciate it. If someone does the thing to make Michael in charge, can we do? If he can do Derpy Land in 15 minutes.
No, look at this. Somebody's already got a video. It's a land of Derpy. It's Derpy Land.
Well, yeah, but they didn't make it today. It's just a bunch of muffins.
It's a video of her in land of muffins.
It's
Derpy Land.
Oh, look at this. This kind of looks... It's a diner, but I could put Taco Bucket on there instead. I mean, it would be a whale.
Oh, that's the diner from, Life is Strange.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, did you play that one?
No, it just said it right here.
Oh.
We could do that. And have her... So let's grab this model here. Model
There's
map.
A lot of numbers.
Just see the Pyroland that add a bunch of muffins and then Derpy. Is really well. The background though, a lot of what makes Pyroland work is it's a texture on the outside. You'd have to replace that texture. So we're gonna unload. So it's gonna be diner.
Yay, more Derpy.
Well, thank you, Rod. What's going on here? Also, hello, Mitch. I challenge you and raise you 100.
Yeah, it's like he's not entirely certain that all these people asking for derbies aren't just clones of me, so he's hesitant.
What is... No, it's a model. What is the map then? So this whole thing was loaded as a
single model? That's a...
Yeah, that's interesting.
Big model.
I can make it work. I can throw something together pretty quick here. So let's go back to... Should we go back to the desert? No. We're going to go to the forest because... Sure.
More derpies.
Well, Jesus. Thank you very much. Let's confirm I'm a clone of Michael. Yes, you are. I was gonna say you're a tool.
Wow.
What's his name?
Yeah.
But thank you very much. By mucho Luna, and I'm outdone. Yes, like, Luna does win, I guess. Whatever it is that you were competing. This is the. I don't want this one. Hold
This
on.
is your Rathlos map.
Yeah, that's why this is my default forest map. But I grabbed Dim by accident. There we go. Yeah, that's the joke. I'm a tool. And a wrench.
Which is also a tool.
And then we're gonna go diner. So now, it's the
Derpy.
That's not Derpy.
What do you mean it's not?
That's the Muffin Queen.
It's Princess Derpy.
No, that's Muffin Queen.
Princess Derpy.
Well, geez, oh my God, thank you, Luna. Oh, geez, a whole bunch of people, and I gotta read all these names. Hold on.
Wait, what's the name of the diner?
It's the Destiny Diner.
Oh.
But thank you, Luna Porto. Thank you very, very much. But congrats to Run Soviet Grapes, Aspu, CZ, Wee High Bath Salts. I like it. Alan Shaw, Ultimate Marin, Nolan Void, Axis Tuna, Nightmare Moon, and the one person who can't. That's the name. So thank you very much. You put cream on the cake. That sounds really weird when I say it that way, but the icing on the cake. That's the word for it. And wrench isn't the sharpest tool in the shed. Okay, I get it. But thank you very much, Luna.
You can use it as a hammer.
So this is for the Destiny video.
Mm-hmm.
So there's actually a lot of like sneaky. That's gonna take a little bit. So it's open from times. This was a sneak peek because it was her that does the stuff. But on the inside, so this is the menu. And if you go up here, it's morning scramble. Nothing helps wake you up in the morning like a bowl of scrambled eggs, top up with cheese and onions. Big omelet. To settle that big morning hunger, this omelet is made with 4 eggs and filled with onions, daisies, peppers, and our special blend of seasonings. Hay cakes and stuff. We will guarantee you will get a healthy portion of hay cakes, but the rest, who knows? Berry waffles. Our signature waffles covered in trays of blueberry, raspberry, or strawberry. We'll come back to that later. Eggs and bacon. Generous portions of eggs cooked your way fresh bacon strips. Bacon. You see, I can spell. And a side of butter toast. I made that picture too.
Eating bacon.
Big breakfast. Those hungry a muff. They could eat a Ursa Major. It comes with eggs, bacon, toast, 3 hay cakes, and bottomless cup of coffee.
Like the hay cake.
Muffin. You know you can't resist the delicious, moist, succulent muffin.
The muffin.
Donuts. Choose from plain sugar-coated, glazed, fruit-filled,
not
or
even
spicy.
try.
I don't think. Well, there's no autocorrect on here.
Mm-hmm.
Chimichurri or chimichanga. We're not here to judge. Pie. Choose from lemon meringue, cherry, rhubarb, which I think that's also wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Lemon meringue, Dorito, French silk, or lemon meringue. We recommend the lemon meringue. And then there's the back. So a lot of this you never read in there, but I put it all together. Cookies and ice cream, a mix of fresh baked cookies and vanilla ice cream. Simple yet delicious. Scoopo ice cream. This is from a video I made. Vanilla, coconut, strawberry. That's pretty cinnamon. I'm looking for the
cinnamon ice cream. That's interesting.
Sure. Remember, any of the items from bakery can also make a great dessert. Total branding. I was sponsored by all those. Some additional text. I needed to fill a bit more space, so I thought that adding some random text at the bottom of the menu would work. If you're reading this, congratulations. You won the pride of having read this. And then the backside here is more food. Lunch. All lunches come with your hay fries or tater trots. Daffodil and daisy sandwich, fresh picked every morning. Each sandwich is filled to the brim with only the highest quality flours. Mushroom and Swiss, portobello mushroom, top with Swiss delicacy. Classic favorite, 4 strips of bacon, top with lettuce, blah blah blah. Mayonnaise.
The horse flowers and bacon.
Yeah, a delicious sandwich of toasted rye bread that will leave you asking, "What did I just eat?" Something to eat. We guarantee you it is food, but we wouldn't be able to go much past that. More food and such. I am really starting to run out of ideas of what to put on this menu. Therefore, you can this. Meatball soup, unsure if such even exists, but as this is a fake menu anywheres, you will just have to imagine. Thank you, Luna. 41.53. Thank you very much for the donation. This is my last, or is it? That's a really weird number, unless it's just a conversion. But thank you very much. You've been really generous today. Thank you. I definitely appreciate it. Now I'm forgot. Okay, onion dry toast. Okay, no idea where that one came from. Just started typing this one out. Typing and out came that. Don't give me that look. Oh, and pizza.
I like onion bread.
Feel it a waste to describe what a pizza is. If you don't know, don't order. So that's all the menu stuff on there. Finally a worthy prize. Dorito pie. Yes, I just started feeling. I was trying to be legit.
Dorito
thanks for the
pie
follow, Perry. I started going in a weird direction with stuff, and anything that was visible, I tried to stay kind of accurate, and all the rest, because this is the back of the menu, it was just distant text. I didn't care. Anyway, okay, the diner. That was what I was doing.
Oh, there's the whole diner.
Onion dry toast. Flip a coin. It lands on heads. You survive. It lands on tails. You're poisoned. Sounds delicious. Let's see if we can
Sounds like my cooking.
We're gonna load in this diner, and then we're gonna see if we can put taco bucket on it. It's gonna There's a freaking taco bucket in the middle of the forest. Congratulations, you have found restaurant. Really, I mean, if I'm walking through the middle of a forest and I'm like really hungry and stuff, that is not called a domer. And I ran into like a Taco Bell in the middle of nowhere.
It's probably haunted, but it's still Taco Bell.
Taco bucket. There's my bucket. Okay. And we'll load taco bucket. Ooh. I think it might be too big.
I think it might. Oh no, that's how it works.
There. It's like, welcome to Taco Bucket.
I like how the sign just cuts into the ceiling. It's almost. It's like somebody just slapped it down. I want a bucket of tacos.
I used to go to well, thank you. You said it was the last one. Generosity, rarity, be proud. Well, thank you again, Luna. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. 1384. I was born in 1884. I keep grabbing my cup, but I'm sad. Not the coffee. Oh no. I don't think I want to have coffee again. What was I saying there? No, does anybody... Is Taco John's a nationwide company? Are they more... not local, but are they more in the northern U.S.? But it's like a Taco Bell, but better. And we used to go for a 6-pack and a pound, which was 6 tacos and a pound of potatoes. And by a pound, they're like little rounds of potatoes that had like a Mexican seasoning on them. They were delicious. Absolutely love the things. And so me and a friend would go there and we'd split, because it came in 2 containers of potatoes and then 6 tacos. We'd split 3 tacos each. It was basically a bucket of tacos. I think they're a northern thing. Yeah, I think so too. If you ever run into a Taco John's though, they're basically Taco Bell, but they're potato olays. Oh, so good. There's a place called Taco Chan's somewhere in the Twin Cities. I was gonna be like Twin Cities. Hi, Mitch. I don't think I've ever been to Taco Chan's. That sounds like somebody that's just trying to play off the premise. So I want to have this sign kind of tilted, but I want to cover up the sign behind it. All right, Luna. Since you've been so generous tonight, we're going to be going into this building at some point.
I've been living here 1.5 years now, and I still haven't been to a Taco John's.
I haven't been to a Taco John's since you've been here too. But that is something that I do want to go again to, because it was so good. It's horrible for you, and it's not good, but it's delicious. Anyways, Luna, so we're going to be going into this building at some point. Wow, this diner, where is the...
Everything's kind of gutted out of it, isn't it?
I bet you...
It's got the rest of it's got to be somewhere.
Oh.
Can't you just use the same diner you use for Derpy in the...
Yeah, here it is. It's right here. Bam.
Well,
I mean, I might need to move it so there's not like grass coming in from the ground. It's
they just.
This is so. See, horses don't use bathrooms. This is the poop corner.
Oh no.
This is where they go. This is where they do the poop. I mean, this is where the food comes out. So they got to be a little careful where they walk. But
yes.
Is it where the food comes out? It is. It's the kitchen.
Look, it's filled with food.
Yeah, look at this. Look at all this food.
No, it's growing up out of the floor. The horse food.
Anyways, so there's probably. I'm guessing we're going to be going inside here. So who is the waitress, Luna? I will let you decide that. Because you've been so generous. Anyways, so we need to have. She's probably going to come out of the portal here. Let's grab the shot angle. As long as I have a model of it, but almost anything pony I have a model, or I can get a model of most things. All right, so we're gonna.
Interesting.
Can I smell it?
You can smell it. Smells of citrus. It tastes like cider with orange juice in it.
That's what it is.
Well, that's what it tastes like.
It's like, what does this cherry soda taste like? Holy crap! It tastes like cherry.
It's amazing.
But I don't know the health codes for Equestria, so maybe it's lawful for them to have that. Okay, we're gonna ignore this like whatever back there, and we're gonna have this kind of tilted to make it fit better. All right, and then we're gonna have Somnambula. Where are you? Should I have her? Can I just zero her pelvis? Yes. Should I have her come out of a portal?
I think you should have her. Are you asking me?
I'm trying to decide if I want to or not.
I think you should have her spinning.
Well, she'll be spinning. I'm just thinking like, so if I grab the gateway here. Okay, so this is one of those things I do need to name stuff here because otherwise I'm going to start getting lost as to what's going on here. So this is going to be I find things easier to organize in my head if things are capitalized on the important letters. So that's why I do that. Derpy is a waiter. Well, we're letting Luna decide that. Did you say them? I don't know how far. I see there. Should have a rainbow dash from the ceiling of the diner like a spider.
Rainbow spider.
We already used waitress. Well, I don't want to fill it too much. I'm going to keep it pretty basic because the more I add, the more complex it gets. And we have about a little under 2 hours left. So I don't want to think about the minor details and take up the time on that. Okay, so we're going to put the portal here, but we're going to shrink it down a bit more because I do not want to have this like giant portal. So this one's going to be like this. And I'm not going to worry about like the other stuff there. So the nice thing is, so I need to have her just kind of like land here. So what we're going to do is we're going to think in reverse. So we're going to put her right here. And we're going to position her in such a way that I would want her to land. Because again, this is not supposed to be detailed in any way. So we're going to have her kind of land there. Okay, and now we're going to think in reverse. So this is going to pop in, then she will come from, we did it from her pelvis there. And if I go perpendicular with that, I go whoop. And as long as this is at offset,
spin your horse.
Okay, I did that the wrong direction. I'm thinking in reverse, and I didn't do that in reverse. Oh yeah, I was actually going to show you guys the Rossi I had. We're gonna slow that down. I thought I had the audio bit for exit course. Yeah, there we go. Let's bring that into 44,100. So this is Mario 64 exit course. Okay. Now this is going to crash again. I'm just going to do it for it. Oh wow, it's kind of cool. You can see that.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Look, I think that's a very good idea, Luna. I'll slip you the 20
Rarity.
later.
Oh, okay. There it is. So Luna's saying Rarity's the waitress and Trixie is the cook. I can put Trixie in the background now.
Well, it's
because Trixie can't cook, and Rarity probably wouldn't do that kind of job. Oh, so you even thought about it.
You didn't read the rest. What they said.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say Derpy in the diner then. No, I like the first one.
Well, they wanted both of them, but then when you said you couldn't do both,
Well, Derpy in the diner. Okay, yeah, sorry, Luna, you're allowed to make those decisions. So we will. Okay, well, we're not in there yet, but that will be the decisions that we will make. So, I'm getting there. Shush.
Derpy though.
So this is going to be. Oh, I guess I can just for the pop sound, I gotta go to effects. So here. And then Mario. That's the high school Mario. Oh.
This is crashing a lot.
I have a lot of, like, I think, corrupted sound effects. And finding them is hard because as soon as you find them, you crash. So how do you figure out which one it was that caused it? Well, no, I had no way to find it, but it would still be difficult. I could limit my library and then keep repeating that. And when I remove something from my library, the one that lets me
delete one file at a time.
Actually, it's the like, do you know how the general premise is of how to sort a list, or how to if you want to add an item to a sorted list, you know how to do that, like in programming. It's a sort. If it's a sorted list, you check the middle value, and you check is it higher or lower, and then if it's higher or lower, you grab that section and you find its middle point. And you keep doing that until you find out where to go. And it's the most efficient way to essentially find out how to find an item in a sorted list from a programming standpoint. And it's the same thing here. If I have something that's an error, I'll delete half of everything that's there. And if the error still persists, I know that's in that last half. And then I'll delete half of that one.
Makes sense.
So we're going to go to here again. So we're going to search. What it probably is doing is, actually, for one, let me shut off the lights because that's causing it to lag from this angle. Let's search Ario. That'll be.
Where's all of your Ario Speedwagon?
Okay, she is going a little slow there. Ario Speedwagon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to speed her up a bit. Oh, that actually moved her positioning a little bit too. Isn't that a binary search? Well, it's anything sorted, because if it's a sorted list, then you're looking from the first letter in, always being within from the top to the bottom. The midpoint's going to be that the items are top or bottom. It probably works the same way, but I always just knew it as a sorted list. Oh yeah, so I was going to show. So I've gotten for anybody that's a Twitch sub, and actually there's a bunch of new you, so hello. But on my Discord, I put out a video a couple days ago that I did an unboxing of my Rocinante thing. It's for supporter peoples, which is Twitch subs and patrons, but it had the Rocinante that I got, which was a Kickstarter, and a couple of the things that I got from it. But one of the things I got was there's the actual like metal plates from from a couple of the ships from the show, from The Expanse, and these are actual metal. And these are super, super cool. I got this the Agatha King, there's the Donager, and the Canterbury is another one.
Can I see one of them?
Oh yeah, you've actually looked at them.
I haven't actually.
There's some cool coin sets. And I have a lot better shots of them than the other thing, but there's these cool coins that came with it that are for Mars or UN and Belter. And there's a whole bunch of stuff that I got with it because I bought not the highest pack because that was like super expensive, but I got a large amount of them. But the cool thing, and the one thing that I wanted from it, is right here. Magnets, and it is a model of the Rocinante. So it's actually this is big, and it's got little magnetic guns on there. It has a light in the back that actually pulses. So it's really, really cool. If you know the show, this thing is amazing. It was a Kickstarter from a year ago, and it finally delivered just this week. So anybody that's a Twitch sub or is on Patreon, the link is in the supporter chat. It's pinned on Discord. So you can check that out now. It's like 40 minutes long because there's so much stuff. Here. That magnet is like aggressive.
Is this one of the ships that recently got boomed?
Which one?
This one.
A couple seasons ago, I think. I believe the Agatha King was when... remember when Holden was on the spaceship that bad things were happening on, and they got stuff off of it, and then it'd go back to his main ship? I don't want to say too much for people that hadn't seen it, but the Agatha King was one of the ones in that battle. They're the one that got infected.
Right. I'm trying to figure out what this is.
Then Donager is the one that picked them up after bad things happened in the first season, and Canterbury is the ship that literally starts at episode 1, which is the Canterbury one.
I want to say this is aluminum.
But these are heavy. I mean, these are like...
Yeah, it's a big, solid piece of metal.
Yeah,
sure.
These are big and heavy.
I want to say it's aluminum, though. Or at least an aluminum composite of some sort.
But they're really, really cool. I really, really like these. And there's a couple other things. I got some banners and flag... banners, a dress-up Avasarala kit, bumper sticker... a couple other things. It's really, really cool. I'm happy with it for sure.
I got a pony in the mail.
It sounds like something that you would get.
Yes, I was very happy. It can't fly.
It was fun to
space.
unbox. 20 past 1 in the morning, and I'm not tired at all. Well, it's
I'm too old for that anymore.
It's the first. Yeah, I get into that point. I'm getting to the point of I don't mind. I like going to bed earlier and getting up earlier. I'm liking mornings more and more as I get older.
It gets to about 9 o'clock, and I'm like, "Oh, time for bed." I'm getting tired.
The sound is a little weird.
She's an alien horse.
Okay, so she comes in. She lands here. Okay, so now she is at the diner. And we're going to have her look up at the diner.
Tacos.
Okay, and then what does she say? We're going to have her say something.
How wibbly her ears are.
So we're going to go to the camera here. We need that's a 35. I need a 50 for this. Okay, so she's at the diner. What does she say? I am a gunpla builder. What is a gunpla? For anybody that's just popping in, everybody in chat, everybody that's watching is the ones that are telling me what to do for some of these shots. If you want to have your idea thrown in here as a potential anything, spout whatever. It can be the most random thing. I don't care. I just kind of grab the one that works. So It is time to engage in the consumption of food. She was a robot, I guess. Gundam plastic model kit. That is what the thing actually kind of feels like a little bit. But it's hefty, and it's got a magnet on the bottom to hold on its base. Part of the box that it comes with has like a space scene. I kind of want to cut up that box and put it in the corner and actually have like a space background, then get some like LED lights at the bottom to actually shine up so that it hits a black background, but it'll hit the ship first. And I think that'd be really cool looking. So I kind of want to play around with that more. I try to take a 2-hour nap around 8 or 9 p.m., then wide awake till dawn I sleep for 6 hours. I'll take a nap, but I will not nap after like 6. But if I do nap, it's usually I force myself to a half hour. No, you can't, Michael. I can see your name.
Could be anybody.
I'm gonna ban Patoot Jam Power. So I like that. We're gonna do that. So. Okay, I gotta say it fast. Why not record?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Now it does. Okay. It is time to I messed up on that. What am I supposed to read again?
It's time to engage in the consumption of food.
It's time to engage in the consumption of food.
Nonsense.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta like give it a second to process. It's time to engage in the consumption of food. There we go. Okay, so we'll cut there.
Consumption.
And I mean, I'm definitely gonna play with this later, but we will set time scale. Now this is gonna be like super slow. That is so bad. Okay, we're gonna change that to 0.6. Look, that helped.
It's time to engage in the consumption of food.
There we go.
He drunk.
Sure.
Just named it a drunk.
It's time to engage in the consumption of food. It's time to engage in the consumption of food.
Okay, we're gonna shrink down, I think, those like super wides to just normal wides.
She doesn't look like she's unhinged in her jaw to consume said food.
Well, it is. If you were gonna eat a bucket of tacos, you would probably need to do that too,
Yes.
because she is not eating the tacos; she is eating the bucket of tacos.
The whole bucket.
The whole thing.
She is a hungry horse. Horses would need a lot of tacos. How many tacos does everyone think a horse could eat?
All of them.
Vote now on your phones.
Okay, so we're okay, you know what? Sure, Michael. Hold on. Okay, sorry. Let's go here. We're gonna do a poll. New poll. How many tacos can horse eat? Hold on, I'll get to that in a sec. Oh my God! Wait, there's a lot. Oh God damn it, Luna. Let's see here. About 2 buckets. Let's see here. Thank you so much, Luna. Jesus Christ, you're very generous today. Congrats to Soulbeat, Too Dice Gaming, Stroob. I'm sorry if I messed that one up. Aliona and Indonesia, Malaysia, and welcome again to Indonesia. I've recognized your name. It's Science Man. Oh, okay. Wait.
Instead of a man of science, I am a science man.
So wait, I need to. Okay, so we're gonna see. At least 2. We're gonna say 4. Wait. Okay, hold on. we're going to say first, we're going to say this is 2, and then we're going to say 4, and then 1, and then there's going to be a bucket, and then, and
all the taco.
all the taco. Okay. There you go. There we go. Okay. Oh. And we're gonna say it's. We're gonna do that. Okay. There you go. You can put coffee even if you want to mess up with the votes. Okay. But no. I'm trying to think of something and then that came through. But thank you very much, Luna. I greatly appreciate it.
Hey, I feel like this is a trick question because tacos can vary in size.
No, the tacos.
These are Taco Bell tacos.
I'm actually going to load in the one thing I was going to do in the other one with her. We are going to load in the script for this.
These votes are interesting.
The
votes are interesting so far.
Well, there's one vote. Well, they can put in coffee points. And so I think I did it 5 points per vote. So if they really want to F with things, they can.
I like it. There seems to be a general agreement of their horses have a limit of taco consumption.
Okay, so I want to keep the head and everything kind of down here, but the skin, I want to keep that at basically in. No, not in. Here. Playhead.
I feel like we need to find a horse and feed them tacos to verify this for science.
What if the horse doesn't want tacos?
Well, then science will have a whole new area for discovery.
I'm thinking like Aladdin, like, oh no world. And then you're just shoving tacos into a horse's mouth.
Like, how many drinks have I had today that I go to Taco Bell, just buy like a huge sack of tacos?
Like, how many? What would you like today, sir? What's your favorite? What's the best taco for a horse?
Yes. Well, certainly not a horse meat taco. No horse cannibalism.
Democracy is nowhere safe. A bucket. 248 votes. I was thinking about doing prediction, but then it actually tosses things around. Jules, you put 930 channel points to those votes.
The horses
it actually tells
a bucket
me.
of tacos.
Okay, so how many tacos can a horse eat? According to chat, it is a bucket. They can eat a bucket.
They cannot eat all the tacos because that would be in.
It was at least 2. Nobody put all the taco. There was one vote for all the taco.
Horses have limits.
I did experience and confirm it's a bucket. It is a bucket. Wait. I am curious, but at the same time slightly disturbed. But okay.
It's time to engage in the consumption of food.
Here, it just keeps twitching.
There. So now Somnambula is super creepy. I might actually like. Oh yeah, she needs to be happy because she got food now. And she's like, yay, food. All right. So now she's okay. So that scene is done. She's. I'm guessing she's going to then, kind of. Actually, that's what we should do this for. Okay. So she goes forward, and then we're going to cut that here. All right. Now what? What happens next?
I'm concerned. What am I saying in Spanish?
It says, it has something to do with tacos, I'm guessing.
And derpy.
It's derpy and
I see
tacos.
derpy.
All right. Well, okay, that's what he's saying. Do you want him to say that, but do you want him to say it with an accent, or do you want him to say it in anything special?
I think I'm going to struggle to say it at all.
But I think it's safe to say. Mr. Ed confirmed that horses measure food by the bucket rather than the gallons or liters. Oh, okay. Sure.
Reminds me of that scene from Napoleon Dynamite where he brings out the lasagna to the llama. You ever seen that?
Okay, yeah, I had to remember it.
Like
I don't remember it in detail, but I do remember it.
Ham lasagna. It's like,
Yeah, there's something about that.
like a ham casserole or something.
But yeah, so I guess at least say your line. There's
Hold on, I'm kind of leaning forward to read it because my eyes are crap. And it's also in Spanish. Hello, mi nombre es Derby, soy la más moza the todas? I think that's tacos. So
it's probably saying hello. My name is Derpy. A sola más moza de todas. It's probably saying something about I
probably read it way better.
I
than
like
me.
the.
You read it way better than me.
Yeah, but I'm guessing it has to do with like I like the tacos, or something.
Derpy likes tacos.
But anyway, hola, mi nombre is Derpy. Just the even going off English, that's what it sounds like. So we know how to speak all the languages.
Derpy old taco.
Anyways, so I do need a direction as to what we're doing here. So she is saying that she is doing something. Or that she is there for the consumption of food, and then she walks off. She's there, and then but then what happens? Like what? I mean, does she enter the diner? What are we doing for the next shot here? Up to you guys. You shut up.
I was waiting for you to stop the shut up.
Speak old Ponish? Nay.
He.
Yeah, there, she did pretty good. Mike has probably practiced that more than any of us.
It's small. Horse noise.
There's been those days where you just have you're like,
yeah, it just became my like default sigh, and it's not even intentional most of the time. I just go. Just like,
is that like a purr? Like you're trying like a cat?
That's what I'll do. I can't even. That sounded like something else.
The sound of glass breaking. The next shot, she's inside.
She just breaks into the taco place.
Let me check. I might be able to go one step further on that.
I have an idea, but maybe you already have.
It's probably gonna crash. I'm gonna wait till the it's about 48,000 if it gets to it. Otherwise, it'd be a waste for me to spend the time looking. There it goes. Okay.
You have too much stuff in Horse Filmmaker. You have too much stuff.
Horse filmmaker?
I mean, yes. That's not what I said, I don't think. But it is Horse Filmmaker.
Pretty sure I have this.
I mean, what else is this program used for but making horse videos? I don't know.
Five Nights at Freddy's. Whether you like it or not doesn't change the fact that that's what a lot of people make in it.
I do like the new not Bruce Campbell. I wanted it to be Bruce Campbell. The Nick Cage film that's essentially just Five Nights at Freddy's. You seen the previews for that?
No.
It's essentially Five Nights at Freddy's, but Nicolas Cage is in it.
I have not heard anything about it.
Oh, it looks amazing. But then he's just like you think it's gonna be like Five Nights where the guy is like terrified of the animatronics, but Nick Cage is just in there. It's like when he's like meant to be a sacrifice, and this is just what I picked up from the trailer. But he's just like doesn't care, so he just starts murdering the animatronics that are trying to kill him.
I thought I saw something about like
amazing. It looks
thing
amazing
with Nicolas Cage in it, but that's why I was like, maybe I know something, but no.
I can't remember the name of it, but it looks amazing. I really want to see it when it comes out. And I don't think I've ever said that about a Nicolas Cage movie.
Well, Nicolas Cage, you don't watch Nicolas Cage because you're looking for high quality content. You watch Nicolas Cage because you're looking for Nicolas Cage.
Yes, and it looks like the reason I say Bruce Campbell is it kind of feels like the role that Bruce Campbell would play in like one of the Evil Dead movies.
Has Bruce Campbell been in any movie that isn't an Evil Dead movie?
He was in Spider-Man.
Was he?
Yeah, he was one of the brief cameos.
No, like, has he been a primary actor in any other movies? Yeah, look up his IMDb. I'm kind of curious on that.
Yeah, I'm curious now too.
We need another National Treasure movie. We don't need a National Treasure movie. Nicolas Cage is the National Treasure.
Oh my.
Where's the... Okay, apparently, if I get too close to it, it just disappears. I see the models. Oh, no. Okay. We're going to see if this works. But there's a good chance it doesn't. Because apparently it only works from certain angles. So which direction does it break in? It breaks this way, so we need to put it...
He was actually in 2 Sam Raimi films before he did Evil Dead, called It's Murder and Within the Woods. I've never heard of either of them, but interesting. Evil Dead 2, something called Manic Cop. That sounds fun.
Okay, so this is the correct direction.
See if anything.
Is Group 40 like all of them together?
I do remember the movie Congo. I don't remember watching it, but I remember when it came out. He was in that. He was in Fargo.
He was in Fargo?
Yeah, he played a character called Alan Stewart. But
My name is Bruce. Okay, he's still Bruce Campbell then.
Yes. But he was in Fargo.
Huh. I never actually, for how often that movie is referenced and made fun of, I have never seen Fargo.
It's the Minnesota movie.
I know the accent, but it's not because it's from Fargo. It's just because I live it.
But he is in Fargo.
Bruce Campbell, Briscoe County Jr. Okay, so he's actually done quite a bit. I've never really heard of any of them because
he's done a lot of movies with a lot of B films.
But Bruce Campbell is Bruce Campbell. Like he does the best character he plays is Bruce Campbell.
He was in the Aqua Teen Hunger Force movie.
Really? As
Chicken Brittle. I haven't seen that movie in a long time, but I am not ashamed to say I went and saw it in theaters when it came out. I was in the age group that
okay, so this glass is only showing from very, very specific angles, which is sometimes it's based on the root's positioning. So I'm going to move the root up and then the model down to see if that fixes it. No. It could be that it's based on the group's positioning. So we're going to take all of these and move them over here. And that does appear to be what is going on. So what we can do here is... so we have some pre-made animation for stuff. So we can see that the glass lands way further on the ground than we want. So that means it's probably easiest way to do it is just to scale all this down. I don't need it to be a big window. You're not going to see the window. Where does the glass land? Okay. So then we just move it to where the glass lands. Bam.
This is interesting. In the most recent version of Ripley's Believe It or Not, he was the host.
I can't see it. Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have to make the window big enough to actually see the glass, apparently. So let's go to a 35. Can I get away with it like this? I don't want to put it so close because I don't want to actually see the window.
So you're doing what I was thinking. Yay.
What?
She's crashing through the window.
No, that was actually a recommendation.
Thank you guys.
Well, the recommendation to a sound effect, I decided that to add in the effect. Normally you'd think, oh, it's got to be hard to like add in a window effect. Not really. I knew that somewhere along the lines of Half-Life video had a break in the glass. Thank you for the follow, 7. Okay, and that moves really, really slow. So we're going to speed up everything with that. Okay. And then we'll have Somnambula. It would makes no sense in this entire video is the fact that it's just Somnambula.
She's cute. She can carry the scene.
Okay, we're gonna get you in here.
Floor horse.
Does she have any enhanced flexes? She does.
I'm starting to think I'm just half of the chat because they keep asking for derpies.
Because we were on the Prince Whatever stream the other day, and they were getting him convinced that like this whole stream is trying to create the derp nation. And so I come on there and he's like, I heard you're trying to start like a derpy religion or something. And I'm like, no, that's Michael.
I mean, I am. All praise the derp. But, I mean, more derpies, right?
Well, thank you again, Luna. Oh, you're just trying to hit up everybody? I see what you're doing. Well, thank you very much. Thank you for your generosity. I appreciate it.
She looks excited.
So yes, this is gonna be glass, and then we need to have her bust through. So I can have this done at any pace. I don't care. So we're gonna just take Somnambula by her pelvis because that is the best rotation point, and we're gonna do that. Offset and
She's gonna get sick with all this spinning.
She gotta go a little slower because she's kind of coming a little fast. Thank you again, Luna. Jeez. And congrats on M as well. And 7, sorry, I don't think I said that. But thank you, Luna. Appreciate it. It's been a while since I've heard about the derptatorship. What's happening to it? Michael is working on doing the paperwork. There's a lot of legal issues, like why?
I mean, if we want the derptatorship to expand, you all must demand derpy from this man at all times, every day, for as long as you can muster. So,
don't put this on me.
I'm not doing anything. It's them.
It's called incitement.
The consumer.
You can't just tell other people to do things and then say, I didn't tell them. I did nothing.
I mean, it works for some people.
I gave you a derpy emote.
Yes, and I love it.
I also made your face.
I mean, we could make all the emojis derpy. Just saying.
You know what? Someday I'm going to come on to like the server. You don't have admin. No, wait, do you? You might. But anyway, I'm just going to come on there and it's all going to be the exact same derpy face. Like, not even going to be different.
You guys should be like, what that? Yeah, what's up with that? No derpy emotes. There's no derpy emotes on the Discord or on the Twitch.
So it was stated that if I remember right, Luna, that you wanted derpy was going to be in here. So now we are in here. So I will load a derpy. I probably just need a VN derpy. Are you happy, Michael?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's at least one derpy.
It used to be like if I popped in one derpy, you were like, yay. And now it's like one derpy's not enough.
I mean, it's like a drug. Derpy is a drug and you need more and more Derpy every time. Until there's nothing but Derpy. Aww.
I'm talking about her neck's like broken.
Not broken. She's like looking down. She's being all like cutesy. Look at that face. You can't tell. She's kind of stuck in the floor though.
It's okay. Because you know where she's going. She's going further under the floor.
No. Somebody save Derpy.
She's
No.
She's like, help me.
Oh, he's so sad. Look what he's doing.
I am being eaten by a diner.
No.
This isn't how I wanted to go. Oh, I just wanted tacos.
Poor Derpy. No.
She's going.
I
Goodbye, cool world.
But I have an increased urge to just like do attacks to save Derpy.
Tell them I wanted hard shell. And then
No.
And then she go up.
No. You're a bad person. You're a horrible
She's okay.
person.
I mean, she has a broken neck, but
No.
she's okay.
Sad. You make me sad. Oh, she's back.
Okay, so she's gonna sit in this chair. Perfect for this shot.
She can't see Derpy all the way back there.
I don't just want Derpy in the shot. She needs to be front and center.
Of course.
Like I'm waiting for the comments sometime that's gonna be like, yeah, hey, I think this video is pretty great. The 3-minute Derpy interlude for the 20-second video
It's
though
the best part.
doesn't make any sense.
No, it's the best part. What brony doesn't want more Derpy? Come on. She's like the best horse.
See?
Look at her, she's being
And
cute.
do you want me to really be mean?
Not that. Why don't you be mean to Derpy? She's so cute. You're doing the Derpy. You do have a stupid face, by the way.
This is kind of actually fitting that. Otherwise, spike shoes. Yes, thank you. Let me. That's kind of what I'm doing actually. There.
She looks happy. Like she's like waiting on her pancakes. She's
But
like,
then,
"Hey,
but then,
pancakes."
okay, this is when you're waiting on the pancakes. But then when you see them coming, and then they get there,
Yes.
and then the consumption.
He's like, "It's all good to pancakes, so good."
She's oops. So there's Derpy.
Why is she so spastic? She might be a little bit too excited for pancakes. I feel like she's going to exhaust herself.
It's as fast as I can make her go.
Now she looks like she's stroking out.
She's fine. She's fine.
Too much coffee, yes.
Okay, so for stupid face, what we're gonna do is we're going to take this model and we're going to copy it and we're going to paste it and we're gonna put
2 Derpies. A Derpy in every seat. A Derpy in every home. A derpy in every pot. Wait, no. I was thinking of the Truman speeches. A chicken in every pot. Yes. It's like that street.
Thank you, Luna.
Street Fighters. Look at all those.
I say Avery loves Dragon. Well, you're just trying to grab everybody new that pops into chat. Jeez. Just join and have 690 coffee cups. Coffee cannot type today. Coffee is delicious. It's kofefe. That would be a fun joke to play every now and then. Can I vote a silly somnambula? Normally for the stupid face, I just kind of take whatever. If you want to give a slight recommendation, sure. But sometimes if it's too specific, then it's hard for me to. I like doing the completely random type stuff. But I can see what I can do. There you go.
Yes, look at those derbies go.
What was that quote from like Family Guy with the inflatable arm man?
The wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube guy.
Yeah, but that's with Derpy, Tube Derpy.
Look at them go. They're so excited for pancakes. They're like, hey, pancakes.
Wait.
Are you going to give them pancakes, sir? Mr. Damon? They need pancakes. I'm gonna sing for the longest time. Yay, pancakes! I mean, wonder.
You want to make this really weird?
I mean, what's weird about it? It's they're happy. They're happy horses.
One, two. Okay. So they start moving right about here. Okay, so then we got this. And so we're like, so Derpy's dancing. She's like, hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, I'm a Derpy. I'm stupid. Go die.
No.
But it's fine because you know what happens to Derpies when they misbehave.
They get muffins and pats on the head and boobs and juice boxes.
Your idea of misbehave in
they're derbies.
I want to see like you have been found guilty of murder. You are sentenced to juice boxes
and boobs.
No.
Non-consensual boobing.
So they get. They get.
No, you'll murder the derby.
No, they're fine.
For derbies, you fix them. You fix those derbies.
And then they're like, "Hello, Michael." Yes, they're like, "Help me, Michael."
Why do you do this to me? When you know I can't do it and I have zero. Those were poor derbies. Those poor derbies. Oh no.
They're fine.
Please leave this in the video.
Well, thank you for your generosity, Luna. Congrats, dragons. Dragons are awesome. I actually have I'm playing around with. I was playing around with some dragon stuff the other day because I want to do some stuff, but I can't find a model I like to use. They're just taking over the stern. Yes, except for they all dead now. We play Skyrim music in this slate. It's actually not Skyrim music. This is I'm whenever Humble Bundle does a batch of music that you can buy because it's usually for non-commercial and commercial use, I'll pick it up. And this is from Dark Fantasy Studio called Shadow Guild. It's from one of their CDs. I mean, there was much more that I got with the pack, but it's actually pretty good. I like this kind of music, and it's or I have the rights to use it, which makes it even better. Where's the preview of that going? It happens. Pig Pie screams at Twilight. Why does Derpy's clones get to live and mine get murdered? It happens. I need to pick up these bundles. There's a new one going on right now. I don't think it's as good as the Dark Fantasy ones were, but there's some in there that actually work better for certain situations. If you check out Humble Bundle right now, there is you have to scroll to the bottom. But Big Music 2. There's some stuff in here that actually is pretty decent. I wouldn't call all of it that great, but none of this is, I think, as much music as it is like background loops that work well for stuff. And it's quite a bit. So the whole pack is like $25, I think. But to me, $25 to have a large library of just music that I can pull from, without having to worry about DMCA or demonetization is pretty useful. So there was one a couple weeks ago, and that was a couple months ago, and that's the one I'm listening to now. Yeah, we're gonna delete those derpies now. I need to undo the derpies because for one, I think these I don't want to have her like busting in the window, and they're over there like,
why not?
They're like, oh, I want muffins.
I think this is a good idea.
Because would anybody actually look at this if this was going on in the background? No. So actually, you know what? Keeping her doing this. No, I gotta do that. I gotta go. Oh, there's the wrong button there. I'll actually get rid of that. I can redo that animation easy. So we'll just have Derpy kind of sitting there for now. And then so she busts through. I think what I need to do is have the Glass and Somnambula go a little bit quicker. So that she goes walking in. Yep, that even quicker. Okay, I want to load the audio library.
I don't think there's anybody left who isn't subbed.
Not many. I appreciate it though. Let's see here. Should I save up for a voice impression or just claim an emote? That's up to you. Actually, it's what you want to do. And there's also the Michael takeover, which usually just involves a lot of derpy stuff. Ooh, that lighting might be a little rough here, but I might be able to. I like. Here comes Somnambula.
She's here for your tacos.
Yes, she's like.
I will have your tacos by the bucket, please. Yes.
Yes. She's.
She derped.
Like, I want 12 tacos.
12 tacos? That's a lot of tacos.
12 buckets of tacos.
I think I could eat 12 tacos. I think I would regret it.
Where do you want them, miss?
In the mouth portal. Insert
she's
tacos
like, in here. In here.
No. She got too hungry. She ate her oof. No. She lost a hand.
Okay, she comes in.
Oof.
You know who she kind of reminds me of? Drummer. From Expanse. The way that the eyeliner and everything is kind of...
Oh, yeah.
Our highlights for requests. No, it's basically anytime I'm looking for the next point of something, I just ask and I'll just go off of anything in chat. There's no specific need for highlights. Highlights to me are just, they make it easy. Like, I'll try to read them if I see them, but other than that, they're just another thing there. Let's see here. So we have glass break right here. So let's grab... Okay, I do not know how loud this is going to be. Because usually anything that requires that, yeah, you don't know.
That's a good one.
That one's pretty good. I wanted something short. A little bit earlier.
I like the walk cycle. Yes.
I love those wax cycles because they're so quick.
Highest quality.
Yep. Like drugs. I've eaten 4 crunch wraps in one sitting, regretting it a day later. A day later? What did you do in that in time between then and the poop? Like, was it just in a coma or
that does sound good though.
Okay, so she jumps through and then what does she do? She's in the diner now.
Besides be adorable.
And she is looking for Taco. So what does she do? Like I mentioned before, it doesn't always have to be weird. It can be something just simple. Just what is the next step that we're doing? I can figure out the specifics on it if needed.
You get a sub.
I think we need to have 360 had everyone's gifting subs. Sleeping was it was for dinner. No, it does help out. I was looking through things earlier today, actually, and it's the stuff that we want to do later in the year. I was a little worried because YouTube has this drop in January, and I completely forgot about that. But from a lot of people's generosity lately, it's looking like the stuff we were wanting to do in the summer is still on track, or comfortably on track. So that's good. I'm happy about that. So I appreciate everybody.
Mitch,
at some point, you should steal
person.
Derpy's tacos. No, is Derpy eating tacos? We don't know. Maybe she ordered a muffin taco.
Muffin taco.
No, I don't know about that. That's like a pancake. It's like a wrapped pancake.
Yeah, I've seen like breakfast tacos made from pancakes.
I just realized that I have her like landing on glass.
It's fine. She got hooves.
Oh, is that how that works?
Well, yeah, you're not gonna hurt your hooves on glass. Or hooves.
I think that glass.
That's why ponies don't need shoes.
And I need to have her move a bit further too, or a bit quicker.
Like, why did horses evolve shoes and humans didn't? This is upsetting to me.
Because they're probably rocking on a surface that based on the need and the things they were doing, it was evolutionarily beneficial to have such, but we didn't have a benefit for it. Or putting all the effort and the energy needed to create something hard like that probably requires more than just soft skin. It probably was more benefit for us being from like a monkey background for if you were hanging from things, trying to grab it with a giant hoof, not gonna work. And then that also lets us like grab controllers. We evolved for Xbox.
I'm jealous of the horses with their evolved shoes.
I'm going to be eating only ramen next week. I was thinking of hiring Gordon Ramsay to cook for me. Oh, bam. If she looks at Derpy and demands more, order the largest bucket of tacos. That's kind of what I was thinking. Dolphin is the waiter. Though we already have an idea for the waiter. We were told that it's Rarity per Luna for the generosity. If I could put Gordon Ramsay back there, I would. So if we're going to have him ordering the biggest bucket of tacos.
Is there Gordon Ramsay? That would be amazing.
We're going to have... So she breaks through. I'm going to split this. I'm going to have Snambula. This is... In terms of order operations, this doesn't make any sense, but it's fine. We're going to go to a 50. Yeah, we'll stick with a 50. So we're back here. We're going to put... I mean, yeah, there's some grass everywhere. Ignore that. We can fix that later. We're going to... Let's name this one Derp. Actually, Derpy's probably not even visible anymore. I don't know if it really actually matters. But
no.
We're going to bring in a Rarity. This one I do want her detailed version. So where's enhanced Rarity? Or is Rarity one of the ones I didn't have the enhanced of? That's Punk Rarity. Though that is also cool Rarity. And I ran out of space. I actually do not know if I saved that one. This is where I load an autosave. Oh, geez, Luna. Thank you very much. Congrats to Kitty Rin, too. Well, thank you. Trying to think of something else to let you have the decision on, but I don't have anything on the top of my head. Because we're still working our way towards your rarity. Why is that 50 now? Whatever. We don't need derpy here. We're gonna do a rarity. We need to do a. I want the enhanced model. Where's the enhanced rarity? Wet. No. I mean, it could, but stylish.
They do have a Gordon Ramsay 3D model.
Hepburn.
Oh, that's cute rarity.
Why do I not just have a standard enhanced rarity?
I'm surprised if you. Oh, Nightmare rarity. Isn't the one at the very top just a standard?
That's the old rarity. Like, you can see the pixel lines. Like, that's a whole polygon. This is the old one. You do not want to use that one. I can use...
Is the VN rarity? Isn't that enhanced?
No, that's... VN is before enhanced. Augmented was after, but augmented is super intense. So I try not to use that if I don't need to. We can just have like 6-pack rarity popping up here.
Buff.
I think I'm just going to use the VN.
The human model makes
the enhanced just gives me a couple other facial features that I like using, especially for stupid face stuff. There's a really good Derby fanfic where Derby accidentally kicked a rock and split her hoof, almost tearing the frog. That's what happened. She would have bled out. That sounds very positive.
I don't want to read any fan fiction that has Derpy bleeding out. Sounds sad.
But if you don't read it, then what happened to her?
She's fine.
But yeah, but you don't know.
So
you have to read it because there's always stories always have a happy ending. So now you have to figure out what happened.
Someone gave her a boop and a muffin and sent her to go lie down for a bit, and she's fine.
Like, Derpy, you've lost a hoof. Well, here's a muffin and go lay down.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine. What, gets she regenerated?
Yes, Derpy has regenerative powers. She's like Wolverine, but better.
Alright, so then Somnambula. She's over here, and she just
too close.
No, so she's. Oh no, that was actually the right distance right there. So she's looks over. She's because so we gotta put her like right there, and she's gonna be like. This, but she's there, and her eyes are there. No, that's your hair. Okay, so she's.
I think she wants
at that
something.
point, Rarity is going to probably be very confused as to what is going on. And she's going to also look up, but not. She won't be as happy about it. She's going to be a little bit worried.
Be like, darling. It's my Rarity impression.
And then,
darling.
what does Somnambula say? So Somnambula's up in her grills, and she's looking for tacos, but okay. Sunset says, "Give me tacos, or I give you death."
Give me tacos.
Is there any? I want to give a little time just in case anybody else has ideas for it. I'm starting Animation University this month. Congratulations! That's That's an exciting change in life. I wish you well. First thing I did was take the wrong micro SD cards with the Pony files and models to the application test. So how did that go? Well, it was the application test, and you're starting Animation University. Then I'm assuming that everything went well. Is this your first jump into college? Like this is, or did you do college prior or whatever? Because like I did a 2-year degree in generals before I jumped into my actual studies, and then I went to a separate college that focused on that. So I went to the cheap things for the generals, and then I went to the more expensive stuff for the fancy stuff. But I didn't go to school for animation though. I went to school for IT. But I'm just curious because if you're just starting college, best years of your life, have fun.
I am.
Yeah. Where is Taco? Give me tacos or I shave you bald. Wow, you guys are being mean. Commence taco making immediately. I guess that is following the robot thing. I require sustenance. Hand it over and acquire currency. Me bucket now. We're thinking. I like the taco bucket or the taco making one. I just realized it was Luna that said that one, but I like that one. Oh yeah, I gotta be out of this. I gotta be here. All right. Me need food. Give me taco. Yeah, I'm from Brazil, so we don't have animation bachelors here. Really? I would think they gotta have somebody somewhere. I wish we meant patronage for tacos. I think what's wrong with Luna's here. Commence taco making immediately. I think I need to do it faster. Commence taco making immediately. Bah, I can't speak that fast. Commence taco making immediately. Give me taco now. Jesus Christ, this is hard to say. Okay. Commence taco making immediately.
It's better.
I think that one should work.
Better.
Oh, thank you again, Luna. Congrats to center stage, then. I know, an unsubber person. What does that mean? Oh. Luna, are you like studying who's popping in? There we go. I gotta turn that up. We're not using this actual audio in the final. I'm just using it for right now.
Really?
No, I'm not. I'm just doing it so that I have something to work from. Before, we just put text, and the only text I could put was at the very beginning, the first frame.
I think it would be great if all the voices were yours.
I can do that, but I'm not going to do the voice coming through my mic recorded at probably like 8 bits per second.
But it helps to add to the atmosphere of...
No, it helps make it look like shit. I mean, it's going to kind of end up
the
that
idea.
Way. But no, there's a certain limit I'm okay with.
I mean, it can't be complete garbage because Derpy's in it.
She's only one shot, though. And this shot might need to be canceled because there's way too much gray.
Wow. You see this guy?
There's too many shades of gray.
The dictatorship needs to rise. You all need to demand Derpy just all the time. Or he's going to try to kill her. Yeah. It's true.
There we go. Okay. So she got she has made her request for tacos. Now what are we doing? What's the next step? How about give me a jelly donut and a bottle of anything to go? What would go with the jelly donut? I would think that would be so sweet that anything afterwards would just taste like meh.
Coffee?
No.
Well,
That's
you want something bitter.
But to me, like a jelly donut's gonna be so sweet that that's gonna be super bitter.
Milk then?
That's why I usually like a donut that's semi-sweet with the coffee so that it doesn't overpower it.
I would say milk, just because you would need something to wash it down at the very least.
When you enter the stream, you become a sub. Nobody has any say in the matter except Luna until you run out of money. Well, I hope you don't. I appreciate it though. That's a classic line from a music video. Oh, is it? What? Oh, that's weird. But no, we need. What's next step? What do you think? I have some ideas for it. So if I don't hear anything, I'll go with some of my stuff. It's not that we don't have any in Brazil, but there are like 2 Bachelor of Animation courses. Oh, so there's just not too much to choose from. But nobody enters the classes, so I'll get a technician kind of diploma. We'll wish you the best. Animation is... it's all practice. Because they can teach you anything you want. I mean, that's the way with any type of degree. But it's not just about what they tell you, but it's about actually going out there and experiencing it. Most of the stuff that I've learned from animation, the reason I can like even do this, where we can just kind of throw things together quickly, is because I've just done it for long enough that I can skip over some of that discovery that it takes for figuring out how to make things work and jump right to what actually works. And that's what takes the longest amount of time, is actually delving in and just saturating yourself in it.
I have an idea.
Do your days. I got nothing. Anyone else got any more ideas? Lines of Van. Is it from Van Halen? Wow. I didn't have thought that. I thought it was gonna be like a country song. Like Yeehaw, Give Me a Jelly Donut. I haven't heard anything. I have some ideas as to how I can do it.
I have an idea.
You do know like how? Okay, normally when you give me ideas, what happens?
It's not about Derby.
It's not answering the question, but in a way it does. Okay.
I want Rarity to unhinge her jaw mechanically, and then a bucket of tacos comes out. Like a piston, like, and then all of a sudden, tacos.
That's not for.
It's not.
It's regurgitation, which I don't know if that's.
But
better.
if she makes no, it's a clean bucket of tacos.
Well, Jinxie Cake says I like that, which I don't know if this quite. I can make. Yeah. Well, okay. First off, I think no matter what, we are going to need a bucket of tacos. So we need a bucket. What is the grimiest bucket we can find?
Yes.
It's a pail.
That's what a bucket is.
What's the difference between a pail and a bucket?
Nothing.
But why do they have different names?
Because the English language is weird. What's the difference between ham and pork?
Well, if you put ham and pork next to each other, I could easily identify which one is which.
The same thing.
But no, a slice of ham and a slice of pork next to each other? I would know which is which.
They're both pork, and they're both ham.
No. This man's speaking nonsense. They can microwave ting the sound. I can see if there's one that exists. Ooh, that's a pretty grimy bucket. Mm-hmm. Oh, this top part though, I don't want. I want to have this be down. Because it would make it much easier. I can't see what some of those are though. Because that's
like a bucket.
That I would say is more of a pail. Because that, like, yeah. What is this?
There you go.
That's really grimy. Look at that. That's, oh my god. This is perfect taco bucket material right there.
Now to fill it with chicken.
No, hold on. I need to figure out the size in comparison.
God, really have to unhinge.
I think that's going to be... We're gonna make it this big, and we'll do what we can to make it work. Okay. So this is gonna be the bucket. Oops. Okay, and I'm pretty sure I have a taco. Okay,
Yeah, but that's a hard shell taco.
Hard shells are great.
Soft shells are so much better.
No.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what's best?
What's that?
Taco Bravo. Because it's a hard shell taco with the refried beans on the outside and then a soft shell stuck to it.
I mean, that's good.
Because then when you bite into it, it doesn't go everywhere. You get the hard shell
That
without
is
the
true.
mess.
That is why I don't like hard shells. It's
Yeah,
just
so
a
it
mess.
solves the problem.
It helps, yes.
And then it makes it so that it doesn't go as poopy out the back. That's a scientific term.
Well, the thing with the soft shells is you don't have to worry about that if you wrap them properly. Hard shell tacos are just messy.
I love hard shell. But Taco Bravos are definitely my favorite type just because they're the best of both worlds.
I haven't eaten a taco in probably a year
Why
at
not?
least. Well, because we're kind of on that no carb thing for a while.
Yeah, we've been doing the not so strict carb diet lately.
Well, I can get tacos.
You've had the option.
I've been afraid.
Afraid
of change.
Afraid of the tacos.
Taco.
What if they don't want us back?
Yes. What if the tacos revolt? The beating. Let's all just absorb that he's currently making a taco bucket.
I've made one of these before.
That shouldn't be no. How many taco buckets can a person make in their life?
It was when I was working the Australia video. The only reason I knew that the taco bucket thing existed was because in the Australia video, I ended up pulling it in and it was on the sign of the mantle in the cabin. It said taco bucket and there was tacos everywhere. That was a thing for one of the streams years ago. So that's why I knew when we were going to do tacos, I'm like, well, I can do a bucket.
I feel like if I make tacos, I have to put them on a bucket just before I serve them.
You can do that because it makes it easier to carry that release group to your room. Where you can then cry and eat it alone as you realize that all your tacos have melted into one giant mass in the bottom of this damn bucket. Especially, like, hard shell works, but if you're going to fill a bucket full of soft shell tacos...
You gotta wrap them nicely. And then you fill
Wrap them?
Yeah, well, you gotta get them all in their wraps.
You're going to wrap them nicely?
Yeah.
You are going to wrap them nicely.
The tacos.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You're going to spend the time to ensure that they are sealed with the utmost care.
Yeah, before I put them in the bucket. Where they will immediately fall apart. We can just, like, get a big old fork and just eat from the taco bucket. It would be magical.
I'm picturing her hair grabbing the bucket like a tentacle. No, but she is expelling it from her mouth, according to Michael, and then it was agreed with chat that when the rule one of the rules was no vor, and the answer to this is it's technically not vor. Yeah, you know
not
that
eating anyone
when you've come as close as possible to the rules. So I'm just trying to fill this with tacos so that it looks random.
It's overflowing with taco goodness.
Which random means I don't want to think about it. Because if I do... Well, actually, okay, so it can't be fully random because whatever you place in there will have been placed by a living creature, which means it won't be fully random.
Magical forces place these tacos.
Okay, so we're going to say that all these tacos are in the bucket. I have to lock them to it because if I need to rescale the bucket, the tacos will be scaled with the bucket then.
Taco bucket. That's a lot of tacos.
Okay. So, the nice thing is, so if we don't change the camera angle here, I can place this bucket anywhere behind her head. And even clipped into her head, as long as it doesn't show. So I can put the bucket up to right there. and it's fine. Okay, actually, there's a sneaky taco right there. So we need to move the taco bucket. The bucket is high. Okay, there. Okay. Wait, no, it's in her head. Okay, we're gonna. Okay, incognito. Okay, and then, so then Rarity kind of she gets into her preparatory taco extraction pose. We're going to go a little forward and a little bit. All right, there. Okay, and damn, this is the VN model.
Is it too late to get tacos?
No, Taco Bell's open till like
Would you eat
3
tacos?
in the morning. Are you gonna go and pick up tacos?
Probably not.
No, I
I
don't
had to
think
think
so.
about it though. There's other food.
No, so the problem is I am only able to open up her mouth right now to the maximum of this.
No, it has to go bigger.
I know it does, but on the
Oh, sad now.
Why do I not have an enhanced rarity?
Doesn't look like you have a lot of enhanced ones. There she is. Oh, it's wet. It's stylish. She's popular. So popular.
Okay, if we want, we can do either wet rarity or stylish rarity. Luna, you're the one that ran a rarity. If we're gonna go with this, do you want wet rarity or stylish rarity? We're gonna
What's the one above
from the
that?
back of the restaurant.
Oh,
It
that's
says,
raw.
"Come prepared for ponies like you." No, she's gonna expel it from her mouth because that's better. Where's Trixie the cook? We'll see if we fit her in. If we can show a cook, we'll have her back there. But otherwise, she's expelling it from her hole. Okay, we're doing wet rarity. He's the one that decided the original one, so we're gonna let him go with that. Okay, so this one will let me. So let's see here. We got to do this one should have a jawbone. Yes.
Oh, that's a good taco dispenser. Rarity is finally serving her purpose in life. Dispensing tacos. That's horrifying.
I'm not done yet. But you know who did this to her?
Well, it was clearly this chat.
Huh. Okay, so then taco bucket. No, that's the sign. I need the taco bucket. There's the bucket. Okay, so the taco bucket is like here. And we're going to do it a little smaller.
The tacos can get smaller.
Tacos. Oh. Okay. Now, then tacos get smaller. Wait.
It's not working. It's too big. Taco explosion.
He's fine.
She got a taco sticking out of her eye.
Rarity, what say you? Actually, she's like a monkey.
She's a little weird. She's auditioning for the gorillas. No, Oh no, look what you all did to Rarity.
Hello, Rarity. How are you?
It's like, what if Rarity was like...
She's like, I work at Taco Bucket and I'm allergic to tacos.
Yes. This is what tacos do to you children.
Don't eat tacos.
Tacos.
She's doing Pog. Hold on.
Reject Pone, become Ponky. She's a Ponky. The pony monkey. Reject humanity, become Pone. If only. It's too difficult.
Oh, well, I guess we should hide the bucket.
Rarity, the duck-billed ponopus.
There we go. This is Pog. She's something.
Is that what Pog face is? I've been doing it all wrong all along.
Yeah, I mean, we can
It's
break
like-
your jaw or something.
It's like, hold on.
It's the lips forward. There we go. That's pretty good.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts my every face.
Wait. Do that again.
I don't want to see myself doing it. It's
Yeah.
bad enough.
Yeah, do it again.
Okay.
No, look to your left. Michael.
Other left. Other left. You should have said other left. There's left, and then there's other left.
There's left and then your actual left. Thanks to the thank you, Luna, again. And congrats on Terra Post. Look, turn your head up a little bit more. Your eyes don't have the surprise enough. Wide-eyed. More wide-eyed. Okay, something in there I can use. All right. I'll work on an emote.
Oh, that hurt.
You just have to get them liquored up first.
On my face.
Make them try. I ran out of money and my bank account is screaming at me. You didn't have to. I appreciate it, but don't bankrupt yourself. That's a cool transition effect. It's actually just a built-in one. Like it is. It's just a motion thing. It's always about A to B, so it kind of depends. And halfway through, if something didn't exist in the previous shot and it does in the next one, it will just kind of pop into existence at the midway point. There's better transitions out there, and I am not a graphic design or a visual effects and that type of thing, so I have no idea how to make things look good on that. So I just kind of go with the default, and like look at the bottom, like where it has the follower and the subscriber. I just made those from scratch. It's just a black background with some text. I have no idea. So I just went with that. So I've thought about trying to have commissioned somebody for something, but I've been wanting to rebrand on some things, and I haven't figured that out yet. And until I figure, oh god, I gotta change rarity. This is really weird to look at. Until I figure out the rebranding, I don't want to create something and then change it not long afterwards. So I haven't figured out what I want to do on that, but I've been so busy with some other stuff that I just never have went forward with that. So I'm just kind of stuck in this like loop of not actually doing anything with it. But it's fine. It does what it needs to be. I like being simple. I don't the content is what I'm more focused on. I don't care as much about having pretty backgrounds or flashy stuff, though technically that does help keep people around. There's been an expectation just for over time where people have decided, or what people are looking for from, it's unknown. That's why.
I was going to say you have to make her jaw even bigger.
No, so this bone is not locked to that bone. I think that's what the problem is. So if I scale this up now, it's as with anything, it used to be that YouTubers could basically be or anybody could be a YouTuber. It'd be really easy to, but now you get some of these really that did it. The really big name YouTubers have made it so that there's an expectation where even YouTube quality or Twitch quality is that of more professional grade, because as somebody gets bigger and they start getting lots of money, they're able to dump money into like the Red cameras, which are $40,000, and they're able to put a lot of money into stabilization equipment and more people, and so that becomes the expectation now. And so it's been hard. It's like with a lot of things. Like I thought early on with Pony, the quality of the work that I made early on with Pony stuff was not very good, but compared to others at the time, it was good. But then as things progress and the people get better at what they do, you are creating a new standard, and then the people that are making stuff at the same point that I was now are looked at, well, yeah, but it's not as good as what they do. Yeah, but at a point that, or at some point, that was the stuff that was great.
Now the show's asking fandom artists to actually contribute to the official stuff.
Yeah, it's the standard keeps changing as to what is considered good. And when it comes to Twitch stuff, I've been trying to keep up with some stuff, but I just haven't cared enough, because it would take me hours and a lot of money and a lot of stuff to try to do that, when I would rather put that effort into the final product of stuff and other things that I want to do. Not having a fancy transition effect. Concert costs 45 cents. Oh god, you're doing the dad jokes again. OBS is pretty darn cool with both its friendly. Well, I'm using Streamlabs OBS, and it's OBS with a couple extra features, mainly some of the alert stuff. I really don't care as much on that stuff. The OBS features are fine. I actually looked up today some ways to improve some of my recording stuff, but it makes it so that every one of these streams is like, I think 20 gigs, essentially. It makes it so the YouTube uploads will look great and have no problem, but it does mean that just on the stream uploads alone, I'll fill up my vault storage in 2 years. And considering that it took me 8 years to fill up storage that was 1/4 that size, it's adding up. But I'm thinking probably by the end of this year, being that I have somebody else that's brought on too, I'm going to be spending a bunch of money on storage just to be able to hold this stuff. But that's fine. It's an expected expense. That is something, yeah. You don't even think about like data storage as being a thing, but it is. Okay, so now. The bucket does scale correctly.
Yay, Taco Bucket achieved.
Oh my god, it's Arg Dome? I'm confused. Welcome, Dobby.
I like dad jokes.
Do you hear about the guy who invented the knock knock joke? He won the Nobel Prize. I mean, if you were inventing all these, sure, but I'm pretty sure you are just like...
That's the first time I've heard it.
Oh, you know what I can do? Thanks for the follow, Center. Is we can lock this jaw, or lock this whole thing to her jaw. So we're going to take this taco bucket, and we're going to say, bam, playhead. And so then when her jaw is animated later, it's going to go like this.
I got a joke. I just made it.
Look at Michael.
That's impressive. I like this. It's like, what did the horse say about the taco?
You made a joke, and I'm not going to like it. What?
Bucket. Because they're horses. They buck things.
That was so bad. No, don't support him. But, well, thank you, Spike, for the donation. Congrats to Dobby Deep for getting their sub off that too.
Yeah, he sounded like my joke.
I got you, Luna. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. You guys are being exceedingly generous. I think the bucket is not. Wait, okay, hold on. We need to check the bucket. The bucket needs to be flatter. because I need to actually get it out of the mouth, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna. She's like, it's like, do you want to give them the tacos? And she's like, no,
my tacos.
My tacos.
I read your dad.
Okay, this is starting to look like Five Nights at Freddy's crap.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty horrifying. Make sure her face gets back to normal after you de-taco it. No. This is what happens when you grow up in, like, outer
Well, thank you, Joel. This is money and it is now yours. You have anything you could say there, but that's what you choose. No, thank you very, very much. And rock and roll for sure. I forgot that the rock and roll one was actually a different one. I think that was supposed to be for the bits, but then everybody wanted Derpy back, and so Derpy came back. But no, thank you very much. Jeez. Thank you. I have a disease. It's called taco in the eye.
Taco in the eye is contagious, so.
Yes. See, he had one taco, but it's like, oh god.
Oh no.
Oh god.
It's gross.
I don't know.
That's pretty horrifying. Everything you're doing right now is absolutely horrifying.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? If you're hungry and you're just like, you know what, I could really use some food, and then you're just like,
no. It's not okay.
Oh, you know what? She kind of looks like a character from Arthur. What was the monkey that liked Arthur?
I didn't ever watched Arthur.
Is it like DW or something?
I think I know who you're talking about though.
What? I don't know Arthur either. There's no cure for taco eye. It is typically fatal. That's dark. Taco tumor.
Cancerous taco.
It's a tumor. That would probably be cannibalism. Hey, if my body made food, I mean, it kind of does.
A Tombco? I mean, we're made of food. In the matter of perspective.
Okay.
I mean, Hannibal Lecter, he was like, "Hey, your food."
Well, thank you again, Jules. Sorry, I didn't know what to say. Oh, well, that doesn't make it any better.
Water is not food.
Oh, thank you very much. That's Leslie singing in my head for the second time this stream. What is she singing? There's no. Can I tell you a secret? I see tacos everywhere. Well, in one eye. I saw a sketch of kobold roasting their own tail. We are made of water. Water is not food. Water is wet. We have wet rarity. Oh yeah. Wait. Okay. So, I gotta get like the tacos out of her mouth here. So, I at least want to get that part done. So then the tacos, they go onto the counter.
No. But I will let stream.
I am not putting it into her mouth. Cause then that's really weird.
But where else is the tacos gonna go?
Goes to the thing.
But she's gonna eat them.
Well, I could put the magic on and have them like float here.
Tacos go on head.
No, I can't. I don't have the top of the head visible.
Taco mouth is contagious. She throw up. No, this is just the proper taco dispensing way.
Wait.
This is how.
So if you go to Taco Bell and you said, "I want my tacos," and they just handed it to you,
yeah,
would you be like, "No"?
What do you mean?
I want you to go back there. I want you to shove it in your mouth, and I want you to spit it on this table.
If they were if they could unhinge their jaw like that and leave the tacos in pristine taco-ness.
Oh, thank you, Jules. How to make it better? I have cookies. Does that work? Cookies are always good. Cookies are delicious. I haven't had God, when was the last time I had a cookie?
A long time.
It's been months since I've had a cookie, because a lot of those are processed sugar stuff, and so I have that is the one thing I have been keeping away from. I have not had a cookie in a very long time.
I had candy earlier today.
There we go.
My boss buys candy.
Okay, and then rarity returns to normal.
Mm-hmm.
Boop. And wait.
They kiss.
Oh, okay, I gotta unlock the jaw. It's gonna be hard because, kind of don't, but at least for this part, it gets the idea across. Unlock. There we go, and I'm going in. And then, what was the sound you wanted it to make?
Just the sound of like a mechanical sound, like a like pistons or hydraulics. Sure, you could find something.
Which probably means that the emotion from here to here has to be much slower. So like,
I was thinking that's the sound her jaw can make as it was lowering. You just have her jaw like instantly popping open like a cash register. That's the sound.
Is that what you're looking to do?
Like cash register?
That's harder because to do that I would have to actually blend it, and I'm trying to do his keyframes right now.
Well, you could do it as keyframe with the cash register.
We can do a cash register sound.
Yeah.
All right, like, that's gonna crash me, so I'm going to pre-crash it. That's a term I use. That or a belch. Who Gizmo? Gizmo is a cool dude.
He go moo.
He popped up in the corner playing Deep Rock. He's an RL friend. He's a cool dude. He was. If anybody was in the Fallout stream, we were playing the Fallout board game last Sunday. He was one of the players. He was the one playing the robot. Which I'm thinking, as of right now, our Fallout 76 stream should be back to normal next week or next Sunday. This Sunday, yeah.
Because the friend whose computer was down turns out it's fine.
I don't know if there's a register sound, which actually doesn't make any sense.
Okay, try cash or a ching or something.
No.
I think TF2 would have something. That would work. Because that's the old cash registers, all they were was the sound of a bell.
San Francisco treat.
It's ready.
The tabletop Fallout stream was fun. It's a fun game. I really, really enjoyed that, and the changes that they made with the new mod are great. I actually think that they're probably the best add-on they've had, and they've only had one other one, but they've all been great so far. It's a lot of fun.
We did,
and we have a physical copy of it too. It's way more fun to play in physical copy, as with any board game.
I like my favorite part of the tabletop is the fun part that isn't cleaning it all up at the end.
Yeah. We, as part of our local brony group before the COVID thing, every first Saturday of the month, we would go to a local place. It was Fantasy Flight Games, which makes board games. But they had a physical location with a ton of tables, an actual, like, diner, or not diner, but like a cafeteria type thing you could order food from and bring back to your table. And it was just for playing board games. And so we'd meet there once a month with a larger group. Usually have like anywhere from 4 to like 12 people that would pop up there, and everybody would just play board games. And so we'd spend like from about 4 o'clock, and then it was like 4 in the evening until about midnight. So about 7 to 8 hours, we would just play either board games or Cards Against Humanity. We just play a bunch of board games. It was every month we did that. Since COVID, we haven't, and it's kind of sad.
Okay, I'm trying to like piece this together. What are you saying? Hey, Michael, I know you're reading the comics too, so. Do Yoda.
So do a Yoda. You're doing a Yoda impression.
I have to do... I'm reading the comments, so I have to read the comments as Yoda. Okay.
Reading the comics? Oh, you meant comments. Okay.
It's, okay. So, am I like... I'm just gonna do Yoda for a while.
Turn it down so you can keep doing that.
Tacos come out of a horse's mouth, yes.
He should never say that.
Chime sounds does the bells make.
They do. I'm hearing a bunch. I kind of like this one.
Bells for whom the tacos toll.
You cracked yourself up so much on that you couldn't even speak.
I don't know.
Let's go to Rarity. She needs to at let's see here. Her eyes.
Kisses should those horses make.
Yo, that's creepy. Okay, so we have a bucket of tacos that are there. So we have basically time for like one more shot. So what now? Like depending. Well, okay, we'll do at least one more, but depending on what the shot is, it might be a little bit more. But what we need more than that. If there was something I stated before, I have not seen it, so you'll have to let me know. Will this animation be on YouTube? It depends. Maybe. So I thought when I did not the previous one, the Thomas the Train one was a little weird, but that was mainly because Kyle was here and it's a Tuesday, I think. But it just didn't have enough time.
It was Tuesday, that was the problem.
But if I thought the previous one we did with the Hippo War was not going to go over well. I thought that was going to get a lot of people being like, "What the hell is this?" But that actually went over really well, so I might do it. But I spent a couple hours cleaning it up and getting everything to look not professional, but like presentable before, like cleaning up some of the animations. So I might do that again, and do some small changes. The premises will all stay the same, but I don't know. I'll have to see.
Are you gonna wrap?
That's kind of the reason actually to do this today is that I haven't started to highlight for next Friday because I'm trying to do a video every 2 weeks. And so if I don't have the time to do that, I can do this instead. It gives me content to edit and poke from. Now, like this would actually take less time. It would probably take more time, but it depends on what I feel like doing. I'd rather having options means I can pick and choose what sounds fun.
Are you going to wrap this up on your own or?
Soon, Michael, you shall be in charge. I would recommend not doing it today, though, since we're towards the end. But if you're close, I'm thinking probably next. Yeah, I'm thinking that I knew that something's going to come up quick. Dirty old Jedi. Yep, that sounds like Michael. Eat Rarities, vomited tacos. I must. Horse food. I must get used to.
Tacos.
No, that's getting a little bit weird.
Are you gonna?
Girl 1, Mrs. You need to pay for your food. Girl 2, nope. No.
Girl 1 and girl 2. They are girl horses. Are you gonna finish this up on your own, or are you gonna like wait till another stream?
Finish it up? No. Finish it up in the terms of adding more content to? No. Cleaning it up is what I'll do on my own. That's what I did with the previous one. I kept the concept the same. I animated it all in a very basic sense.
It's had a wonderful way to end it, though.
If it involves the word derpy.
It does not. But it should.
Is it involve the word kissing?
No.
Shipping?
A little bit, but it's a Valentine's Day thing. It's almost Valentine's Day.
No, but I'm not. This isn't planned. If I was going to put this out, it would be next week.
I was thinking they could share a taco. Like Lady and the Tramp, but with a taco.
But she's the waiter.
They're already staring into each other's eyes. They could just continue doing that.
Do you ship yourself with everybody you order food from?
It depends. Are they cute horses?
No.
Then no.
Thank you, Spike Shoe, again. Congratulations, Sapphire Sparkle. 15 for the gift sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Auctioneer.
Love intensifies? No.
Yes.
Let's not do that. Do an auctioneer auctioning Derpy Land. So that's going to revert.
That's going to be hard. Yes.
She steals the tacos without paying and makes a getaway.
I like the sharing of the tacos, Lady in the Tramp style. That's me.
Can you feel the love tonight? It sounds very messy if it's covered in taco sauce.
That's love.
Love it involves taco seasoning.
Always. It always should. But I think I have to do this auctioneer thing now.
Is that a voice impression? It was.
It was.
Do an auctioneer auctioning Derpy Land. Okay.
I got auction after, like, we got one Derpy Land right over here. It's the Derpy Land. It's got the muffins, got the Derpies, got a one over there. Got another. We got another one over there. We got tons of muffins. Got
how many Derpy
boobs in the socks and there's like 50 Derpy Lands. There's like a Derpy Land over there and a Derpy Land over there. You got a Derpy Land over there. It's sold the Derpy Land to the right man in the back. Thank you. Did I do good?
I don't know I don't know if there's auctioning. It was just you. Like, how many times can I say Derpy in 30 seconds?
I sold Derpy Land. I did good.
You feel love tonight. I'm not seeing anything that really works. Right in the back. Fuck yeah. Because stealing the tacos without paying and making a getaway, that's a lot of those details that I don't know how to express. Like, to show all of that would be hard. That's why I like those like simple single steps, so that we can add maybe some nuances along the way, but where only a single message is being portrayed. Rarity turns into a taco. I could do that. I mean, do people want Rarity turned into a taco?
Not me personally, but the chat wants it. So I think, I don't know.
It gets giant.
I mean, turning into food kind of borderlines vor, I feel.
It's implied vor for sure. No, because I could make it work, but chat, wonderful. Because I'm thinking about like whether or not to keep it where at least the initial is have a derp. Well, thank you, Edward. Is about keeping it just simple of like accepting the tacos and then having something else follow up from that. Sometimes it's not about thinking about what the next step is, but the step after that is. So I could ever just simply be like thank you, White Horse, and that actually sounds racist. So like say like thank you. Well, Wet Horse doesn't sound any better.
Oh no. It is romantic.
Like thank you, Waitress Horse. Rarity turns back to the kitchen where Trixie is fighting a hider with a hammer.
She's a taco horse.
Is that? Let me check here. Okay, so there's a window right there. So technically I could. So we could just do like a simple, like have her say like thank you and take the taco and then turn the camera like this. Or just have the camera like go to this and then have Trixie back there. Like, hold on, we can do. I think for the time we have left, I think I'm gonna just go forward with that. Hold on. So then she's. Thank you for the thing. Oh, no, I think did that record? I don't think it did. No, it didn't. All right. Thank you for taco. I cut that too quick again. I can't remember. I can't see the keys. All right. Thank you for taco.
Taco Supreme with cheese. What makes a taco truly supreme? Truly supreme.
Okay. Unless that's a rarity. So I'm not going to watch chat for just a second here so I can do this.
I will read chat.
Come on, let me do this. And then she and the bucket. Like, wait, where's my? That's the sign. No, I want the bucket. It's the important thing. She takes the bucket and she goes, and she poofs. And then in doing so, Rarity's probably gonna look down a little bit because there'll be a change in direction. And then she looks, she's there, and then we gotta split this shot, and this camera's gonna go over here. Oh, we gotta get rid of tacos. Okay. And let's see if we can we do an 85? Okay, so this is where you can kind of sneak some stuff. So because I had a change in shot, I can probably raise rarity a little bit here. And we're just going to turn her a little bit because I want to make sure she maintains the same kind of look. And then I can change this down a little. And therefore, it kind of works.
That's a much better name than Daybreaker for Celestia Superform. Mightmare Noon.
Nightmare Noon?
Nightmare Noon.
That's actually kind of confusing.
It's Nightmare Moon versus Nightmare Noon.
Okay, we're gonna grab Trixie. Trixie does have an enhanced.
Oh shit! What about Babysitter Trixie?
No.
Oh.
There were some issues I had with using that one. Mainly that you liked it too much. Okay. Okay, so now Trixie is back here. So what is Trixie doing?
Questioning her life decisions. Hey, the ketchup stabber. Yes. The killer of ketchup. So. Now I'm imagining a firefighter trying to wrestle fire and
she should start a fire with her knife. Is that we're gonna go back to to? Does that Trixie have a name?
Trixie?
No, the Trixie that with the name tag that with the knife that has like the puckered face. Does that have a name?
What do you mean?
Like the no soul Trixie that had that.
It says her name is Trixie on her name tag.
Well, is that her name is My Name is Trixie or Hi, my name is Trixie.
It's
gotta
just
do
Trixie.
Surprise.
I feel like she's back there less to cook and more to steal food. She's homeless.
She's not actually employed.
Yes, she's just like snuck. She's like, I got back here. One of my favorite comics I've ever seen was just Starlight Glimmer just saying, I kissed a homeless person once. And then just Trixie in the background, I'm not homeless.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
I love that one so much.
Well, it depends on the definition of homeless.
She's kind of homeless. I mean, she's got that wagon, but if I lived in a wagon,
that's a trailer.
It's a wagon with a cover on it. She just she's homeless.
She says ready then poofs. No, we can't. No, we're not. So the whole thing with Trixie that I did before was that nothing that she did was actually shown, and therefore it allowed it to be interpreted in many different ways. And in this case, what did she kill Celestia? There was a lot of people that had stated, "Hey, there's the ketchup bottle. It was just a prank." So there was people that caught that reference of giving a potential other story element.
Luna was very ticked off about the death of that ketchup.
There was somebody that was very angry that I potentially killed Celestia. I expected there was going to be more people that were angry about it, but apparently that one person was not happy about it. He's like, "I hate you, Argo Damon." That was his comment.
I mean, he'll get over it. It wasn't like it was derpy or nothing.
Well, welcome back, Alexander. I'm fed up. I forget to ask Michael Argo, do you know anybody with 2D Flash style experience who might be interested in working on the Midnight Mares animation project? I also believe the devs are paying. I do not know anybody with 2D Flash experience. At least
have very little.
I don't know of anybody well enough to be able to recommend them for any project. I know people that do tons of different animation projects and type things, but I don't know what they use or what the details of their experience are or what their willingness is, so I don't want to give any names. But I don't know anybody off the top of my head that I would be able to give right away.
I know how to use Flash, and that's where my experience ends.
Security system starts activating and Rarity starts running in place, then Giant Taco falls out here. What is it with you, then? The run in place. Let's stable again. That's good. It was just a prank for Celestia. The camera's right there. No, I like for that video, the somber video, it was I put the ketchup there so that it gave people a different way to interpret the same video, because it's a lot of fun if you can give somebody a framework and that they can pull out of it multiple interpretations. So some people could say she killed Celestia. Some people would say no, it was a prank. Other people would say she was just going for cake and she hit the ketchup instead. And there was people that were saying, well, there was no blood on the knife, so that means that there couldn't have been kill. And mainly that was just me being lazy, and I thought that would be considered fairly from a YouTube's perspective too dark to have blood on a knife, so that's why I didn't. But it allows the flexibility, and I like that. Her last senpai was pulled off the bridge. Oh, I want to quick. Why would she get another? Only one senpai for life. I hang out in Yoshi Green Rider's stream, and it turns out he's currently the only person doing the animation, and they are looking for more artists.
He's fairly talented too, so he's going to have a pretty high standard.
Yeah. Well, not only that, but it's running a project with multiple people. The problem is if you're the animator and you're also the one running the project and you try to bring in a ton of people, who manages those people? Do you bring on somebody to manage those people then too? Or do you do it? And if you're doing it, then are you actually still animating anymore? Or are you just now managing it? So that's actually one of the issues that I've had, where I want to bring on some people for certain things, but I don't want to do it fast. I want to take my time, and so that I can get people into a self-managing type point, so I can still do the things I want to do without feeling like I am constantly having to just manage the work. And so that's why a lot of the people I've been contacting in regards have been the people that are self-starters, so that it's more of, here's a direction, do it the way you want to do it, and go from there. He's not the manager of the project, he's just the head animator. Yeah, but still, if you're the head animator, normally that means that if you have other animators come on, you are providing direction to them, and that can be time investing. And to ensure that if they send you work, and then making sure that's maintaining the style, you're making sure that everything that's sent in is equivalent across the board. If you have 5 animators for a project and it's a single video, how do you ensure that every animator has the matching style? Somebody has to direct that. And that's where it just starts getting to the point of you might be losing out on the things you're actually wanting to enjoy doing. If it went 36 minutes over your original time limit. Well, I said 3 hours, but I started early. Normally I say 9, so it's only 15 minutes. All those sneak peeks and teasers were all animated by a single person. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yoshi does a lot. He puts out a video at least once a month. He's pretty quick.
Okay, so I'm going to say, just because to make it quick here, so I am going to say that so somebody brought up before that there was a fire. So imagine that there's a fire in the background here. And what do you want Trixie to say? I just need Trixie to say something. I'll keep the bucket there.
Something.
You guys are doing that. I'm going to see if I can find a quick fire.
I mean, this is the first I've heard of this series, so sounds cool.
Fire barracks flame.
Yes, I like this idea of a firefighter actually trying to fight the fire with like bladed weapons.
So we're going to start this at 43, 42. We're on this for 20. Okay. Give me a sec. I haven't actually looked at chat for a minute here. I'm going to try to... I'll do cleanup. Last time I put a restriction on myself that for cleanup, I only allowed myself 2 hours. And that was for everything. Like, I might need a little bit more time on this one.
Trixie's melting.
But... because I wanted to make it so that the video was done in 5 hours. I could probably say 6 or 7 for this one.
That diner is so clearly been running since like the 60s.
I think that's the 50s style.
Wasn't that the thing in the game though, that it was essentially a 50s diner, but they kind of just owned it after a while.
So remember that this is the end video line. And you have somebody that is a character that would probably just give a one-liner that it is going to cut to black afterwards. So if you suddenly had a whole video where everything went fine, like was going and delivering tacos to a random Egyptian pony, and then you turned and saw somebody in a burning kitchen, what would Trixie say that on a cutting to black and with nothing following afterwards would be the one that would provide the most laughs? Or the one that would end it in a good way, because if you end it where you don't have that laugh, it's going to end on a whimper. So this is the time to shine, I guess. This is the time to make it the clincher at the very end.
Sorry, I had an idea. I know. I can't help but laugh at my ideas.
I'm just trying to think of what were some of the lines that I would give. Just saying Trixie requires assistance. Is that what you said?
No.
Oh. But you like that one?
I didn't say anything. No, okay. I thought of an extension to mine.
Okay, what's yours?
I just wonder, and in Steve Urkel's voice, did I do that? But then followed by the Seinfeld theme, yes, that. And then it's just going off with people clapping. And that would be it.
Or Trixie has made an error.
We can't make them all robots.
I'm trying to.
The bees.
So no. So what I'm thinking is if you're cutting to black, it's going to basically be where you go to this shot for a good couple seconds like this, and then if you have a line, it has to be quick and snippy, something really, really quick, something that's 5 or 6 words, or something that would be enough so that the because if you provide too much information, then it feels like there has to be follow up to that. So this is going to be that like it's basically like a pin at the end, and a pin is small. Do the Seinfeld. It'd be funny, but only because it's random, not for the situation. I don't see that being the optimal. It happened again. That's a pretty decent concept to go off of. Trixie used the oven again. Because I like that, because that implies something like that implies that something previously had happened, and that they keep her there even though she keeps setting the place on fire, and so it's providing additional context to things. Trixie took care of the bug problem. Why is Trixie cooking again? No. I actually, just in case I didn't miss it, Trixie is feeling a bit hot. No. It's making a joke on the fire. Having something that's stated that implies it's in relation to the fire, or her trying to ignore that the fire exists and downplaying it. Yeah, I got rid of the cockroaches, I got rid of the bugs. I might think on that one, actually. I might think on that one, and so overthinking this, but this is great. That's actually one of the reasons that with the streams, like asking you guys for opinions are great, because I always when it comes to thinking, if you ever hit a roadblock, a lot of it is that there's the flow, and it's where you get into a point where you're working on something where you get super efficient. And you just get on a roll with something. You get on some music and you just sit down and you're just plowing through things. A lot of it is because your mind gets super focused on its task. It's not a creative type element, but if you're doing a lot of like things that you understand fully, you can get through these really, really quick. But then when you have to sit and think about things, sometimes your mind is so laser focused down one path that you can't see other paths. You can't see what could be a better solution and so you get stuck.
This is why you need ADHD.
Yeah, so it's your brain is unable to get past this point, and that is where like it's great. Like we usually say, go for a walk or get up and move or play a game. Get yourself into a different place so that when you come back to it, you're much broader in your experience. And that's where again the chat, when it comes to like finding titles for videos and stuff, is you force that. You come up with random things, and then it creates those new channels to work off of. So some things don't always sound good, but it may put you down a path to what would be the good solution. So there's no such thing as a wrong answer. It may not be the answer, but it's not a wrong answer. Trixie requests a raise. I like that one, actually. That one, because it already looks like she's messed up, and now she wants more money. That's a good one. You're fired. It wouldn't work from Trixie's perspective. Trixie may have eaten the beans. Okay, yeah, I can see that one. That one implies flatulence jokes.
Fart jokes.
Is Trixie fired is another one. That one's pretty funny.
Don't you know that fart jokes are the highest form of comedy?
Fired. I get it. I kind of like the hired one more. That one is good though. Or the raised one. Good job, Sunset. That one's pretty good. Trixie thinks the hot sauce is a bit too hot. A little long, I think, for what I would look for. But I think I am liking. Hold on. I want to try this out with this. So we're gonna do. Oh, I hit the button wrong.
Your best Trixie voice.
Twixie requires a ways.
Let's go. It was cutesy, so I accepted it.
Oh no, I want not requires. I want wants. Twixie wants a ways. Okay.
She's got to go get good doctors to fix her lisp.
Because Trixie is one thing, but Twixie. Originally, at the end of the Somber video, I wanted to have her head pop up and go Twixie. And that I wanted that to be the thing with the character, is that it would be Trixie with a blank stare, doing whatever she's told with a knife in a murder spree. And she, at the end of it, she always just said, Twixie, Twixie. But I ended up not doing that. So then she's going to go... She's going to be like this, and then she's going to... Where's your head?
Her seasoning. Yes. She confused the pepper with the black powder. They shouldn't keep them on the shelf so close.
Twixie wants a ways.
Got any peanut butter crackers?
Twixie wants a ways.
So that's
kind of.
And then we'll do here. There's micro versions, isn't it?
Trixie's she's a killer. Can't trust that horse. You have to boop her out of like punishment. What is Rarity sad?
That's, well, okay, I did put sad on there, I think. No, I just said relaxed. Probably should just do lower. Yeah. So, Twixie wants a raise.
Twixie wants a ways.
And then, let's do head, eyes.
So what is the plan? Are you gonna since you're not leaving these the voices in? Are you gonna do?
If 15.ai opens up again, I might poke around to some of the stuff in there. I refuse to use that program if it comes down to serious videos that need voice acting. But if it's something like this that's super quick, I'm not going to be like pulling in people to do stuff. So, or I'll find some other thing to do. I just use the text to speech on the one. You had to decided to make her say "you're next." That's what she should say. No, because I would rather not force that character to be used again, because otherwise it's creating a second version, and then it is adding new elements to that character that don't exist elsewhere. As of right now, she has not stated anything, and I don't want to imply that she can state anything. So right now, having her say things is one thing, but it's not the Trixie. So, or at least it's not. It can be implied that it isn't. So, summer screening when Trixie kicked him off the parapet. I made that Wednesday night, and then I finished the video Thursday night. So I made that entire last scene in one evening, or actually half of an evening. I just threw it together really quick. It was easy. It was pretty simple in general. But I wanted something that came after credits, so that it gave somebody a reason to stick around to watch the stuff at the end. And it was just a fun way to end everything. So if you just go to a white screen with text, people immediately stop watching and go to something else. But if you have something moving, people might stick around and then actually see the things that come up. And so that's kind of the implication for it. And it was easy to make.
I just want you to end this one.
Oh, down again. It was just up too long ago. It said it was down for maintenance. I wouldn't be surprised if they're just updating some of the voice lines, and having people poking at it when things are being updated just don't work. But I checked yesterday or the day before, and it said it was down. I I failed my math test. That makes no sense, but that's the kind of thing that does make that can work. Tend to get stuck when I've achieved what I was focused on. Suddenly it's time for the next big thing and I can't think of a thing. Oh, I get that all the time. I actually do not know what to do for the next video. Like in terms of stuff, I have no idea. And so I'm poking at some other things kind of decided. That's why this was originally planned, because I knew I wouldn't come up with anything. And so I have some other ideas for stuff to maybe go into, but I need to get more details figured out on it soon. Some of the stuff I thought about going into is there's a preview in the supporter chat on Discord, which for anybody that is a new sub, why do I have to accept my own rules? That doesn't make any sense. I have a Discord, and you have access to a special chat there, which right now has some fancy stuff, some behind the scenes stuff that you can access to. So if anybody's a sub, which is the majority of people here, there's that. So just a heads up. Oh well, hello mid-prem. We just
got rated.
We're just finishing up too. But welcome. What did you do on your stream today? Hello, Latida. Long time no see. Hello, Sax as well. If anybody's a sub, the fuck did I just walk into? We had some very generous people today, so it's very appreciated. What was Midprem doing today? You're not allowed to finish now. I have not played this in full, so you want to see what we made today. So today was a request or a viewer directions. What do I want to call it? Viewer director stream. So is where people could pick the direction that things would go. And so this is. I will show you what we made. She was terrified and dying a lot in Bioshock. Oh,
Bioshock. That was probably fun to watch.
Okay. So this is what we were working on. It's very rough. It's all keyframe, but just as a heads up. Anyway. That sounds like a terribly good idea. We did this twice before. One of them is actually on YouTube. It's the Great Hippo War, I think. And we did another one with Thomas the Tank Engine, and that one got really weird. This one I might be able to make work as a video. Audience had the best ideas. It's fun to. We had a conversation once before where somebody was saying, well, why don't you get voice actors to do things? And it was where if you get voice actors to do things, it's hard to figure out what to do. But where restriction breeds creativity. And so when you're using pre-made voice lines, you are restricted to what that voice is stating, it's so much more fun to develop a story and figure something out from that smaller globe of things to work from. And in this, it was the same way, where I don't know what I'm doing, but the audience or the viewers then give me the restriction and I have to work with it. And I find way more fun in getting that, and the ideas that spawn from it would never have existed otherwise. So it's just awesome. I had a rainbow derpy. I don't even have a rainbow derpy. I don't know what that is.
It's rainbow, but a derpy version. So
what do you think of the bug dance and welcome chat? That's fine. I think it's just fun. I've been participating in adding those too. So it's awesome. So yes. So this is what we have so far. We need to pause the music for this because it's very serious. So yeah, here. I have to change maps partway through. So again, this was made in a couple hours.
Can you have a proper walk cycle here?
And my voice for all the voice lines.
Hey, you want to see a magic trick?
Affirmative.
Here we go!
I'm not going there.
Okay. I gotta swap the other map now.
No one still works in the desert.
I love that line. I'm not going there. All right, and then here we. Oh, I gotta turn the lights off there.
It's time to engage in the consumption of food.
I don't know why they wanted robotics in Umbra.
Commence taco making immediately. Thank you for taco.
Twixie wants a ways.
That was the whole video. It's so stupid. But once it's actually cleaned up, I think it actually could be something that kind of worked with some background stuff. What if you like your viewers' voices? That would be tough because not to be mean to people, most people that think that they can do voices can't. They can't actually give a character emotion. A lot of people just speak the voices or try too hard. And says, well, here, I know I'm not good at this stuff, but I'm just doing it as filler for now, and I'll find some other voices to use. But there's logistics. The logistics of trying to work out things is just it wouldn't work. That's one of the reasons, like when I bring on people to help with stuff, I'm keeping it small because I don't want to deal with the logistics. I give emotion. I'm a good actor. But no, that's just, it depends. And it's the same thing of like, who's doing the voices? What would I need? For the Hippo War one, I spent 2 hours after the stream working on stuff, and that included the time to go to a website and get TTS voices for everything. So I don't want to spend forever on this. It's meant to be stupid and quick. I might just grab TTS for this too. I don't know if Trixie was on 15 AI.
I think she was. I think they got them all on all the.
I think Trixie was. Rarity doesn't have a voice here other than Ding. And Sonombra is not going to be on there.
She's probably not on there. No.
But that one I'll just grab Gladys or something. And she's a robot. TTS would be best in my opinion. And that's what we did before. I mean, I don't know if you've seen it, but we had a while back, or not a while back, I guess it was. We made. Yeah, this one. Oh, come on. So this was a request stream. This is what we made.
Hey, you want to beat up some burbs?
We require more for the cause.
I know just the horse.
Nu, my family, what have you done? To war with ponies.
It says they were made in Hippotopia.
At least you put
to
effort
war
into
with
the lip
hippos.
sync.
So I spent actually quite a bit of time afterwards cleaning up, adding the lip sync. It was super cheap lip sync. That was not detailed lip sync. So I did spend the time to do that kind of stuff. And so I would do something like that on this too, where it would be to add some of those extra details. That's why it's Chet's directing it. I will clean it up. But the other one was just, I did not expect it to like actually turn out the way that one did. That one was pretty funny. But I mean, all the audio and everything was figured out well prior. I think we just did text on the chat or the voices originally. And then the next day I just went to TTS and figured it out. But I had my off Friday then. I don't have my off Friday for this one. Well, thanks for the follow, Latida. Applause. I expected that video to bomb and be like people going, what the hell is this thing? And then people loved it. So I'm like, wait, why am I wasting all my time like spending months on content when I can just like spend 5 hours? Like if I wanted to, I could make a video like that every week. I could make that video like that like twice a week if I really wanted. And but I would need the chat to help me.
I am full.
Let me choose what to do for some of this. Well, thank you for your support. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much. So I am this. There's a lot of things I want to do this year, and it's looking like we can actually move forward with some of it. So I'm really looking forward to that. It was on December's top 10, wasn't it? I don't think that the hippo was in the top 10 because I had stated that if it was in the top 10 that like I would be angry. because why the hell did people put that in the top 10? But I can't remember. Was that video in December?
I thought it was in the top 10.
No, I don't think it was.
Something.
Okay, now you're making me curious.
Did you release it in December?
I'm pretty sure it was December. It was!
Yeah, there it is.
What? Oh my god. It was like number 5!
It had a cute horse in it.
Okay, wait, okay. So this was number 5. What did I beat? Like,
that's cute, actually.
see, okay, that's already better. Okay, this is okay, maybe that one not. Okay, that's just a reaction.
Is it?
Oh, and then that's a P. Okay, so it wasn't much click custom stuff. Okay, how many votes did I get? I got 28. Okay, I tied votes for that one. I got 20. Who voted for that? That is. Okay, I need to see. Is there a comment where somebody's like, what the hell? I have no. Yeah, it still warms my heart to see the community still going strong with PMVs and other videos. Yep. I put heart and soul into that one.
Yes. I liked it. It had a cute lyre in it.
What is going on with this fandom?
Cute horses.
Top list. Okay.
You're just looking for one person saying, why was that in there?
Awesome video, love it. No, my video was in it. Shut up.
It was good.
No, it wasn't good. It was funny. It was entertaining, but it wasn't good.
It was entertaining, funny, had cute horses. What else do you need?
Live feed of a content creator reading comments. I used to keep track of the comments that I wouldn't call. Thanks for the follow, Space Monkey. I wouldn't call them the cringe comments, but it was the comments that were absolutely hilarious. And there was some I used to keep track of because, like, I recently had somebody in remembrance that, like, said, you know what would make your video better? And they left this huge comment that, like, was basically about adding, like, 10 minutes more of basically hitting the climax of a movie and then trying to extend the sad fun part at the very end another 10 minutes by just doing the same thing over and over again. And it was so, I was like,
and besides, we already made that video better.
No more. He may put derpies in it. Entertainment value is all we care about. Yeah, probably. I mean, I understand that that's really what matters, is about how entertaining something is. But like, for instance, some of my most popular videos are the ones that I spent the least amount of time on. And that's what I found is sometimes trying to be really, really realistic does not mean rewatchability. Sometimes being cheap means it's something that is slapstick funny and then people want to send to their friends for fun. And yeah, it's just, but then it's like, I spent 12 months on that. Like Australia, I think I spent like 10 to 12 months on that, a ton of work. And that's gotten like 200,000 views. But then like, another video that I spent a week on got 10 to 100 times more of that. And it's like, it's like, hello, Matt. How are you doing today? We're kind of closing up here, but we're just chatting because people are still talking. You want me to find the comment and read it to us? I will not, only because the person still spoke it in all seriousness, and they have the right to have an opinion. From a video creation perspective, I don't think it wouldn't work. But I don't want to treat it as if they had done something wrong by reading their comment in a comedic way. No. Everybody has the right to be creative in their own way, and you can't, and that was the whole point with a lot of that video, or at least with Remembrance, was to leave it open for people to interpret. If they want to interpret it and think about extra content, that's awesome. I didn't personally wouldn't use it, but it doesn't mean it's wrong. So I don't want to make them come back and find me stating later that like, ha 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 ha, look at this, it's so stupid. No, it's not. I find it entertaining, but it's not stupid.
What about my ideas?
All your ideas are stupid.
Oh.
Unless it's like giving me money.
It's the only good ideas.
Those are pretty nice ideas. I like those ones.
Yes.
I have a coffee. Coffee is good. I had. Well, I guess the second one was just alcohol, but I had a coffee today. I had 2 coffees today. What's it? Igor Argo just can't get over the quality of his own video. No, it's more of I always like to say that there's more. You can always get better, and I don't like stating that. Like that, yeah, that video is great because by stating that, it's like, well, then the next one I make, you say the same
downhill
thing. And so
from here.
I always like putting it in the mindset of like, yeah, it's good, but I can do better. And I always should do it that way. Even if it was the best thing I could possibly make, and I know it's the best thing I could possibly make, I always want to think that the next one can be better. And so that's why I always talk down the stuff. Not that I'm talking down to my own work. I'm making sure that I have a baseline to move up from. Damn, it's okay, Michael. I love your ideas. Aw. Mm-hmm. We had a Michael takeover last week, and it sounds like we're going to be having one on Tuesday, I'm guessing. Somebody, I think Lunar was, I think Lunar was pretty close. No, yeah, Jules Lunar was pretty close to getting another Michael takeover. Where's the Rocinante? It is up there. I showed it just a little bit earlier.
I occasionally get control of the stream, and it's fun.
I've gotten to the point where I seriously hesitate to make negative comments because there are people who just go ballistic. So it depends. There's negative comments and then there's criticism. Negative comments to me are the ones where somebody says, your video sucked. That doesn't tell anybody. That doesn't tell the person anything. If you want to say that you did a great job, that was good video, sure. But if you say that video sucked, that is hurtful. I would not recommend it. Thank you, Space. Followed the YouTube channel for a while. Twitch just recommended me this, and I was surprised. I for sure need to pay more attention. Well, thank you very much. I do this like we do the animation stream twice a week, and we do other game streams mixed in. So, well, thank you very much, and hope to see more of you here. Now, what was it talking about?
Derby?
I forgot. I actually, I forgot.
Yeah, it was Derpy. It was.
No, it wasn't Derpy.
We were talking about how cute she was.
I always think like 3 steps ahead, and then if I deviate, I forget things.
My brain's on one track.
Constructive criticism. Thank you very much. So constructive criticism. No, so just if I see somebody leaves a comment that is being a legitimate asshole, I will normally delete their comment because a lot of times people will just respond to that comment with other things of like, no, that was good, or they'll try to fight them on it. But then all they do is end up causing this drama back and forth where nobody wins, and other than the person that left the original comment. It's just not worth it. So I'll usually just delete them. If somebody's being legitimately mean, I don't want you here. I usually will ban them from the YouTube where you can never leave a comment again. I don't want that there. If you do it once, you're going to do it again. But if you go to somebody and you give constructive criticism, normally the best way to do it is to leave something positive in there. Say something that Stewie and Family Guy, surprisingly, did it once as a joke, where you do something positive, then give something constructive, but then end it with a positive as well. So you're sandwiching it around it. But also make sure that you look at people's what skill level are they at. If they're new and they've been working on it for a while, they're just going to get better. But if you notice something that they could improve on, sure. Don't list things though. Don't be like, oh, if you got to do this, and this. No, pick out something. But just don't be an asshole about it. That's all that really matters. And if they don't want that either, then they're not looking to improve. They think that they're the best thing ever, and they don't care about you. So just ignore them. And move on to somebody else. Because just the same as I don't want somebody with negative comments on my channel, choose not to support those that aren't willing to improve. So that's up to you. Negative comments versus criticism. Yeah, there's a big difference between the two. I love getting constructive comments. Like when people are like, you know what, have you tried doing this? And sometimes I'm like, and I will respond and be like, yeah, I tried that, but this is the reason why I did this. But there's been other times where somebody gives a legitimate comment where it's like, yeah, they have a point. Like, for instance, Remembrance, the original point of Remembrance, the whole story that I had for it was that it was supposed to be that she brought her friends back to life. And then there's a big happy moment. But then somebody leaves a comment. It's like, Twilight's kind of an asshole. Like, she brought all her friends back to life, but all of their friends and family are dead. And so isn't that kind of selfish? And I thought about it. I'm like, oh my God, I didn't even think about that. And so their comment, well, kind of brash, made me think about it. And then it led to another theory about instead where it's not her bringing her friends back to life, but that she was passing on to her friends in the afterlife. And I love that interpretation of it more than my original interpretation. And so it was the comments that brought that about, even though some of them were a little brash, but it was the constructive criticism of the story you made isn't that great. And this is a better way to look at it. So, see, I'm afraid to give constructive criticism because I physically don't have the skills to do what I would suggest, because I've seen you work and all I can do is barely post models. But that is fine, because like I mentioned before, the more I do things, the more focused I get on the one thing I'm doing. And sometimes even if it's, like I said, there's no such thing as a bad idea. You can have it may not be the right idea, but it's not a bad idea. And sometimes it's not about giving constructive criticism to give somebody what is the right answer, but to help them think outside the box to what might be a better answer. And that is important, I think. So like even today, some of the things to have Trixie say, I was like, I'm looking for something. But then everybody started to find a path on what was being said, and eventually came to what was, to me, one of the better comments I wouldn't have came up with myself. So is everybody working together towards something? Slightly your criticism with some crack-a-lack-in PB&J. That'd be a very sticky comment.
Ha!
Your work is intellectually unique
joke.
And you suck. Keep up the great work. Actually, okay, comments like that, though, that's sarcasm. So I actually love those comments because they're kind of funny. There are plenty of people that leave comments that were like, I hate you. You made me cry. And I'm like, well, that's actually a compliment then. So it's not really them being mean. So the most recent YouTube comment was more positive than negative, and a reply I got was completely nonsensical. I was like, well, some people just defensive because they feel like anything is going to be like, you're talking down to my content. But that's the person. And so are you in the wrong for doing that? No. If, like I said before, you can have negative comments and constructive criticism, but they can respond to a comment as negative or accepting. And it doesn't mean they have to be like, yeah, what you're saying is true, but they don't have to be an asshole. And so I'm saying you don't have to leave negative comments. They don't have to either. And as long as you're constructive and if they're being negative, at least you have the high ground. You can be the Obi-Wan. But that's the way I've been looking at it. Because if, like, I can't remember how many comments. There's like, I have 25, 30,000 comments on YouTube now. And if I were to take every negative comment seriously, I actually had a problem. Ashley H put out a video. If you look at, what was it, like 3-4 months ago, look back, she had a video where she was putting out different types of content and she was getting comments from people that were very negative. And she's doing the things that she wants to do, but people were being angry because you're like, you're not doing Pony. Why are you not doing Pony? Stop that. Make more Pony stuff. And it got her frustrating, and she was losing motivation very quickly. And I had that earlier in 2020, where I was getting the same thing, where I was just getting a lot of comments that were negative. And it was one negative comment supersedes so many positive ones, and it was demotivating. And eventually I had to get to the point where I stopped reading comments for a few weeks to try to get my motivation back. It's just, so I've gotten better about that since the last half of the year, where I just don't read them. I don't read the negative comments anymore. If somebody wants to be an asshole, they're an asshole. So I just don't care about them. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Kate Kerr, for the good snow. Oh, see you later, Mayprom. You're probably already on. Nickman's Drylight. She lives at the table of Frankenstein. Pony sits, composes parts for friends. What?
Apparently, I'm going to Equestrian. Everyone's coming with me.
Oh.
So they want to know about that statue.
Oh, the which statue?
The only one behind us.
Hold on,
That matters.
What was the statue? Which one? That one? Oh, that one? This is a horse butt.
That's a horse's butt.
Let's get to text faces. So there we go. It's horse famous. I was given this by some friends. I think it's Ciderfest during a panel. I think they bought it in the vendor hall. But they gave it to me during the panel. Walked up on stage just to say whatever. It was a fun moment, and I don't care about the horse famous thing, but this means more to me than just being horse famous. Fame. It was given to me by friends as a joke, and it was fun, and so that has more sentimental value than just what it says.
Also, it's a horse's butt.
It's also a horse's butt. I agree. Student essays and find that generally students respond well to suggestions for improvement rather than criticism. Yeah, okay, yeah, I guess instead of you're thinking about, like, you did this wrong and this is what you can do better, but instead just saying, like, not focusing on the negative, but just what can you generally do. Now, I can understand that. Sometimes it's hard to do that without, like, mentioning some of the stuff, but I guess it depends on the order. Wording just matters a lot. Just don't say, like, you suck. You'd be surprised how many comments I've seen with that. Especially since I started doing some of the highlights and stuff, like the stream highlights. Those... Actually, I had at least 2 or 3 comments of people saying, please stop spending your time on these and make more animations. And I'm trying to think, like, if somebody were to tell you, stop doing what you're doing and do this instead, how would you treat it? And it blows my mind to think what people, where's your mind in that? Like, how do you go through life expecting so much of others without looking back on yourself the same way? That just, I don't understand that.
You should say...
Well, they did say please. Yeah, I guess.
I would say that you suck the sadness out of my life.
This is a child-friendly stream.
But that was...
And you still haven't downloaded that statue 1 month already. Which one? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I rarely get a reply from a creator, and when I do, it's because they got what I was trying to get across. It's the viewers that get defensive. Okay, yeah, the viewers are... Generally, they're defensive of the people that they follow, and so I can understand that to a degree. But still, their comments especially, ignore the hell out of them. The creators, the one that you're giving that advice to, is the only one that matters. Everybody else, they're just sitting on their chair eating Cheetos with nothing else better to do than leave bad comments. Ignore them. It's hard to say ignore them, because, like, with Ashley H's video, I left a response to her that is like, you can't ignore them. I've had one comment that was negative, and I thought about it all night. Like, and it wasn't the fact that I was looking back at myself. It was trying to think of, like, who the hell says stuff like that? And that's what bugged me about it. And so you can't forget things. Once it's in your mind, it's there. Usually when I write a comment, it turns out to be a short essay. I try to keep mine short because I know how the internet works. We're talking about artwork. Presumably everyone is on equal levels as creators, while in the classroom there is clear hierarchy. Yeah, okay, I can understand that. It's on the internet, everybody thinks that they're superior, and there's animosity that comes with it too. If you want to dictate someone, you should pay them many crates of dosh, because money is king in many places. If you definitely have a supporter, and I'm not saying this for just, like, for me or anything, but just any creator that's out there, like, especially many creators are, if they're trying to grow and they're putting out a lot of content, any support you give them just helps motivate them to do better, do more. And I'm not talking monetary. I'm talking just comments and support and just hugs.
Hugs.
Did you say money? Is that it?
Just money.
Is that all you're
with
gonna
my
do?
money?
Thank you. Thank you, Jules, very much. But no, it's I love going through YouTube comments. Every morning, it's basically I wake up in the morning and I'll just read through comments, and sometime in the afternoon I'll do it too. Sometimes there's 2 or 3, sometimes there's 10 or 12, but they're always just nice. Even if they just say, "Hey, great job," or they say "lol." It's somebody taking the time to go and click on something, put text into a screen, and hit enter. That is time away from a day that somebody didn't have to. They could have clicked onto another video. There's plenty of people that skip the last 4 seconds of credits, and that's definitely a lot less time than it would take to write a comment. So it's that just thinking about people taking that time means a lot.
I'm going to comment on all your videos.
Adult water is coffee. I had plenty of adult water with coffee today. That's the best type. Kind of. Coffee and alcohol are a weird mix.
It's Bailey's.
No, I had whiskey.
That was weird.
It was good.
Sure.
It was good. I had the Coke Zero with Coke Zero with coffee. It was a can of Coke with coffee in it, and I mixed it with whiskey. It was actually pretty good. It didn't like it at first, but by the end of it, I actually did like it. We should have said a quote from Futurama: "Shut up and take my money." No, I don't. I have a good paying job. I'm perfectly fine on my own, but I keep the finances separate, and everything that comes in from YouTube and everything is on a separate account, or not account, but I keep tabs on, and I ensure that everything that goes through there is pushed towards content. I do not keep any of it. Shut up and take my money. Diet water. Literally, that was like 5 seconds. Like, quick turnaround. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. I just got some Billy's. Love that stuff. I think we have some, don't we?
Bailey's?
Yeah, but or did it go?
I think we weren't sure if Bailey's had an expiration date or not, and I think we tossed it.
Yeah, there wasn't much in there either.
There was lots.
Was there? Yeah, it was years that we had that too, and it was on a fridge, which isn't exactly.
It's
cool
alcohol,
location.
but it's also cream, so it's kind of like a toss up.
Yeah, but whatever. I'm not a big fan of alcohol and coffee mixed because coffee is a morning thing and alcohol is an evening thing. So when the hell do you have it? I skipped my second coffee today to have so my first drink would have that coffee in it. So I wasn't going to stay up all night. Cremahol.
I mean, that's Bailey's.
Is that a word?
Cream and I don't know.
Anyway,
it is now.
Rum and more rum. I'm a big fan of Canadian whiskeys. I love whiskey cokes, and that was a good mix. I heard that you're making a podcast. Is that true? The current plan is to make a podcast this summer. We have to do some idea planning with the group, figure out a lot of the logistics behind it. But the plan is to start it in the summer, mainly because it's going to be a podcast, but it's going to be on video too. And the video portion of it is the part that we need to determine because of COVID. Like me and Michael, we live in the same place, so it's not much of an issue. But for the other two, we want to make sure that it's we're in a position to go forward with it correctly. And one of them is at basic training, so he is not back until spring. So once that's figured out and we can go forward, then anybody that is on a Twitch sub or a patron, or I think, or even a booster on the server, Discord server, any of the preliminary work that we do on it, and for asking for opinions, everybody will have access on the Discord. That's in those groups. I post in the supporter chat actually quite often. I just posted one yesterday for a model I'm working on. So if anybody's interested in that. What's a good mix? Is EU Coke and Amaretto? EU Coke? What is EU Coke? Amaretto is delicious. I didn't even know about. I love almond, and if I remember right, Amaretto is an almond. That's good stuff. So I think it was an Amaretto and Coke. It was Amaretto sour. I think that one of my coworkers had asked for once. It was really, really good. It was super sweet, but it was good. I love almond. Almond milk is what I normally have for like lunch. What is the statue behind Mike supposed to be, and why you got it before downloading it?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking
Which,
about? The air?
Oh, the air? This is just a 3D print. So it's a 3D print of an air symbol. I think I have 2 of them. There's another one around the corner over there, and it's pretty cool. Yeah. So the stuff I had there is that I have a YouTube thinger right there.
It's a button. It doesn't work. I pressed it.
Here is this is just Rainbow Dash. It's a pixelated Rainbow Dash. There's a Rathalos chicken. This is another Rathalos that's there, and then below there is a bunch of Final Fantasy and other JRPGs from the original PlayStation. They're the original cartridges. Actually,
I gotta say though, your YouTube button's broken. The video doesn't play.
I can kind of move this. It's just gonna be loose then. So under there's move your knee there, so you can see there's a bunch of PlayStation games down there, and then my Rocinante is up there.
I thought you were looking at chicken. Chicken's right here.
So that I don't have a zoom on this lens, but yeah, and then there's chicken there too, and then the shelf over there has a bunch more stuff. Hello, Michael, and there's the light there.
I'll put my finger in chicken.
But yeah, can I put this back correctly? I need to get a quick release so I can actually like yank this off and not have to keep. There we go. Wow, that is sideways, but we're gonna just leave it. What are you doing with the chicken?
Comedy.
God, that is really sideways. That is bugging me. Okay, is that better? Yeah, that is. It's better. We actually had a friend that he would get oh wow, I got it at a weird angle. He would get Everclear, the 90% stuff, and then he would boil it with like a bunch of apple stuff and make apple pie. Delicious. Now I saw the second error. Yeah, it's right behind Mike's head. His head is an error.
That's
anyways, I have to go buy some liquor this weekend. I make my own dipped tobacco and alcohol.
I don't know.
Interesting. Well, that sounds neat.
Sure.
Using 100% rum, but I'm thinking of trying Everclear this time. Yeah, it depends on Everclear. There's, like I said, my friend has the one that he has to go to Wisconsin to get it, but it is the maximum amount of alcohol that a single liquid can actually contain, which is like 90-something%. But he does it to mix it with all the apple stuff. Was Mike trying to eat chicken, or chicken was trying to try killing Mike for getting his good night yesterday? Yeah, chicken is evil.
I don't trust chicken.
Chicken is no.
You can't trust. You just said he's evil.
Yeah.
So you can't trust him.
Do I have to remind you of all the divinity moments? About your murdering of children on boats because they just tried to take a boat?
I was saving the boat from the children so that I could use it.
If other people are evil, that's one thing. But if you're evil...
I am the bringer of justice, and children need to be punished.
Bet you Magneto said that too.
Well, he kind of does.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, he has legitimate calls, but that's the lore of X-Men.
Chicken emote. That was actually something I was trying to think of. So that was because we had the 25,000 one. I think that's unlocked now. I might try adding something to that, but I don't like putting something that's cool locked under there. I might almost replace the stop sign or something with chicken. I would almost prefer that because I almost want to put nothing under 250 or 25,000 because it just seems like an obscene number to put anything behind a lock on.
You should take a vote, see if people
But I keep forgetting about chicken. So yeah, I think chicken needs one. I actually thought about the other day, and then when I had to think about it again later, I'm like, wait, what was that one? I keep forgetting about chicken. He purposely makes me try to forget things.
The chicken?
Yeah, because he's evil. He looks down at me.
Oh.
And I was in the Air Force. You guys would mix unpasteurized apple juice. The guys would mix unpasteurized apple juice with Everclear and let it sit for a month. Stuff acted like a spinal tap. Yeah, so I think Kyle does is it's an Everclear with apple cider, but it's a specific type of apple cider, not just a cheap one, but a nice one. Not like an alcoholic one, a non-alcoholic. And then he mixes it with cinnamon and some other seasonings. And so when it boils, it tastes like apple pie, but it's 60% alcohol in the end, or if not more. The stuff is strong. You can get effed up off of a tiny bit of that stuff, but it goes down smooth. And it burns. Don't sneeze while you're drinking that stuff because it's gonna kill you. But I know I have. You could kind of do the wrong tube thing. Oh, it burns. I'm gonna go sleep now. Yeah, we're gonna probably be ending here. I'm just trying to get through everybody's talking stuff.
You're only an hour and 10 over.
Big big fan of Smirnoff screwdrivers as a bottle drink. Those and as a douche, this may sound mix of strawberry vape makes them taste double good. If it's what you like, it's what you like. And that's fine. Michael puts chili on spaghetti noodles and says it's dinner.
It's delicious.
You put marshmallows with potatoes and call it a side dish.
It is. It's sweet potato casserole is a side dish and a delicious one.
No, it's a dessert that you eat for lunch.
I'd make it for you if I think you'd eat it.
It was good with turkey and other stuff, but it's still a dessert.
I need to make corn pudding.
I tried
That's
using
another
maple
good
syrup
side
in the
dish.
mix, and the syrup tastes like rancid ass. Yeah, I can see that. Can maple syrup turn rancid? Don't know, but if it doesn't taste good, don't drink.
I don't think so.
Yes, we're way over. Anyway, have a good night, guys. Have a good weekend. I will be back on Sunday because we're doing the Fallout 76 stream. Our friend, John, is now his computer's working, so he should be back, and all that. So otherwise, here's Kitty. And we'll let that roll for a sec here. But thank you, everybody. Thanks for everybody for the support. There was a lot of names on this one, but mainly from Luna and Jules for sure. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, I gotta stop the other music. There's already music playing. You can't just make more music.
I'm adding the music for the end credits.
Oh, that's nice. Yes, Jules Kitty Cat. Adios. Yes, adios. I hope the Michael song has pleased you. All praise Michael song. If you made the Derp Nation, would that be like the theme song?
Apparently, that's gonna be the anthem.
You're gonna be like all proud of this like thing that you built, and then that's gonna be forcing you as the anthem, and you're gonna be every time it plays, your salute's gonna go down a little bit. And it's gonna...
The sadness overwhelms. Like, okay, it's over. Let's move on.
So, thank you everybody for support. Have a good weekend. Stay safe. Stay warm. It's super cold here. But,
Yeah, my
we'll see you
skin
later.
is like red on my hands.
We can get some lotion. Did you punch Mother Nature? Like, screw you.
This hurts.
More alcohol helps.